We're on. I would like some elevation on the laptop. Hey, what's up, YouTube? I'm Cass. Just in case you are just meeting me or if you are subscribed. Just want you guys to know that we're live with Bigo. Been on TikTok for a little bit. Say hi, Bigo. 111 on the thing. Say hi, Bigo. You can't really tell, but they're all saying hi. You see, Aaron just joined. So I forgot to go live on here, but we were getting deep into numbers. But I understand that that was exactly what I had to do. We never picked an incense. I'm also gonna have to turn this on. Sorry, it's gonna be a little loud, but I don't like to sweat. Let's clear the space. Let's clear the energy. There's some Palo Santo. This is a tree that grows in Peru, and pieces of it get sent out because they notice that when this tree burns, the energy around it, the ionosphere, the hell is that? Gotta Google that. Ionosphere. I've been getting weird downloads about ionic bonds lately. I don't even remember what it is. This is nothing witchy. This is all Christ-like. Everything's safe. You're safe here. I'm into alchemy, and so I combine many different things except the dark arts. I'm a Reiki practitioner, so what I'm doing is I'm opening the chakras in my hands. I'm opening the third eye. The symbol that I'm doing means God and man become one. So I open all my chakras so that I'm a clear channel, so that any story that I tell or any information that I give is completely clear, that I may step aside. You may notice the inflection of my voice changing at some points. You may notice strange hand movements. I may pause in certain ways. Of course, it'll appear strange, but if we can look past that, tap into the soul, and you can tap into my energy and feel what I'm feeling, you too, as meaning as well, will get the download. See how I just zoned out? I stopped to explain it. I'm no longer going to do that from this moment forward. If I pause, it's because something's coming in. Practice your gift and see if you can tap into what I'm tapping into. As I hold this flame, I burn it in the name of light, love, truth, clarity, holiness, happiness, well being, prosperity, love, the new earth, and all the light workers coming together finally so that we can make this earth a better place. 242 on the clock. On there when I say it. 1220. 113. 345. 250. 567. 567 2 away. Cool. And it's 1220. All right. What you got for us? I have no idea. I'm actually going to try. I typically channel the Holy Spirit, and I do. And two or more gathered in my name, there I am. So we are protected in the light and love of the Holy Spirit. In the light and love of Allah, in the light and love of light itself, in the light and love of the Creator, because love vibrates at a very high frequency. And so if you just want to think scientifically, happiness lives the faster you vibrate at any given point in time. Vibration is just defined in science as the oscillation, the rotation around a central object. Waves are often like this, right? That's a second dimensional graph of a third and fourth dimensional wave. That's not linear like that. It actually curls and coils. It doesn't go like this. It goes like this. I'm sorry, I just found that out with you guys. Jesus Christ. Literally, not saying the name in vain. I mean, I'm such a nerd. I guess nerd is the best way to describe it. That I guess it's sapiosexual. But the thing is that the sexual part that comes from the brain insights that I get has no lust in it, but it turns me on in a way that is different. It's not sexual. If I find another person, it could be, I suppose, but when it's coming from this energy, it is such a unique feeling. Archangel Raphael and intention. Archangel Raphael came to me for the first time when I began my twin flame journey. He came to me, and I felt I still was new to channeling, and I'm like, that's bad weird. I don't know anything about Archangel Raphael. Can I even talk to an archangel? Like, do they talk to humans? I saw all these questions. I embraced him. Him and Archangel Metatron came at the same time. Whenever I see Archangel Raphael, he will guide my eyes to something green. When I channel Archangel Michael, I don't call upon them, they come to me. And sometimes I do call upon them. When they come to me, and I'm like, guys, I will instantly see something blue. When they come together, something blue and green. I don't know if you saw the alarm the other day, the two markers together. I'm like, look. I would call upon them. You might be entering a stage where you're going to go through such a beautifully destructive, but it's like a beautiful destruction. Imagine that you were enslaved by a group of people for years, like in a cage and fed like nothing, like tortured, and it was hot. It was in the desert. No one could find you. You were a prisoner of war, but there was no war going on. It was a war inside the ones that wished to imprison you. It was all perception, and therefore the reason that you find yourself behind these bars in your enlightened mind, there is no reason. It's just a perception that is agreed upon by many. And so as they look at me in my cage, it's normal. I have no idea where I'm going with this metaphor, but I trust it. Holy Spirit, thank you for allowing me to be the vessel. Any energy that wants to come through may absolutely come through. I welcome you. It must pass through the protective bubble that's around us all, and the Holy Spirit, like the firmament, cannot be broken. You're protected. I'm protected. I'm opening up my energy hugely, and I trust without a doubt we are protected. So have that same faith within yourself. You're protected. Do not watch a tarot reading. Do not listen to anyone that says they play with energy without covering yourself in what, like in the Bible, it says like something about like, or a common phrase, a wolf dressed in sheep's clothing, or an angel of dark disguised as light or something. That shit's real. Because let me tell you, I read the Bible, and I also read the Satanic Bible to make sure I wanted to choose. The Satanic Bible could be released as a book today, and it would be called a self-help book. It would be popular. The Satanic Bible makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. Nothing about the sacrifices, or it's a book that you would enjoy reading. The Bible, complex parables. It's like, what are you even? That sounds outrageous. How could that be true? Interesting, right? So that's Archangel Raphael, and also the card of intention came. Intention, now I feel is an overused word, but it is a powerful word, because if I have the intention to go live right now, I could end this video right now. You know what I mean? And it's over. It's over. It's a wrap. But I have the intention to channel energies for healing, for knowledge, for clarity, for entertainment, for joy, and to like really, I need to bring order to all the thoughts and all the emotions and all the ideas that are coming to my mind, because I feel like Einstein, like, why would he let his hair get like that? And like, does he have bags under his eyes? Yeah, dude. Thank God for TikTok. Thank God for the world being where it is, because without these open minds that you guys possess, I don't know how I would survive these downloads. I would feel crazy, but it feels so true. So now there's an intention here in the name of love to set up a boundary between you and someone else. I would like to say, the remnant. I'm gonna put pants on. Do I? I hate pants. I hate socks. I hate clothes. I hate shoes. The Family Guy, Lois was like, "Can you please put some shoes on?" And Peter goes, "You mean these foot prisons?" "Yeah, Lois, I do." And I'm like, "That I know that was a joke, but that hits. They are foot prisons." It's like, why are you like handcuffing my feet with these things? Let me just touch the ground. Um, Boundaries are being set up through the power of intention that comes from love, which is related to a 0 point field that you've reached within yourself. It seems as though almost like at the end of the 09010, there was a new energy that entered your life and held the place. It's almost like Wheezy. That nigga think he like me. You need to check his ID. Someone's copycatting. Because if you have 0 1, if you have 0 and then you go 0 1, remember 0 is just an extension. 0 is complete in and of itself. It's only extending its energy outward to create the 1 energy to have fun, to interact, to play. You've played with this energy for a while. To have the 9, that means I'm setting up boundaries, but you don't know it. You don't know it. I'm setting up these boundaries and I'm allowing them to come to me. I understand that I'm different, I'm new, I'm not who I was, because once boundaries start to enter the picture, can you see that through there? Oh shit, you can't. Okay. Can you guys see that? Once boundaries enter the picture, immediately, intrinsically, there's self-love. What's a boundary? And feel free, guys, to give your idea. A boundary it's all open until a boundary forms. A boundary is a flexible definition. A bound, to be bound, to be bound. I like to bind, I like to be bound. Shout out Always Sunny in Philadelphia viewers. All right. So that's Dennis Reynolds. He says that they find a bunch of chains and stuff in his trunk, and he's like, I like to bind. I like to be bound. So boundary. What's another word that ends with "ary"? Complementary. IGY. Prodigy. Boundary. What's ARY? Commentary. We're gonna have to look that up. We're gonna have to look that up. Dash ARY. What is it? Epitomology? Epitomology? I don't know. ART etymology. Etymology. The derivation. To derive. Derivation or derivation? How do you say that word? A chronological account of the birth development of a particular word or element of a word, often delineating its spread from one language to another. Yeah. Like the phonetic alphabet, Greek, and then. So, why can't Google understand what I'm trying to add? I'm sorry, we can't move forward. I wonder if YouTube still keeps the video going as I. Okay. Etymology suffix -ARY. Suffix 1778. For modern Latin suffixum. I'm not looking for suffix. I'm looking for the suffix that is -ARY. There we go. Airy. Yeah. French. I don't care. Latin. I don't care. I want the Greek definition, not Latin. connected within. You're not going to show me the Greek? Latin came from Greek. Thing belonging to or connected with, especially place of. To bind to a thing belonging to, so connected with. It's almost an oxymoron. So dash ARY of airy is a thing belonging to. Boundary. So a cassery, a Cassandra-ry, a teenery. I need more words with ARY. Wait. How to use it? Anyone, not any. Airy. For no. I don't want the word. I want the yes. The thing belonging to or connected with, especially place of. So ovary. Functionary, a person belonging to, connected with, or engaged in. A bound. Got it. All right. Budgetary, of or relating to. Of or relating to. There we motherfucking go. Interesting because that says Aries. Of or relating to the subject. Of or relating to a bound. To be bound. So let's break bound down. Bound definition. Just in case. Bound. Walk or run with leaping strides. A leaping movement upward. More definitions. Latin. Bombus humming. Interesting. Bondir, resound. Humming, resound. Early 16th century is a noun from French bond, noun, bondir, verb, resound. Later, rebound from late Latin. Humming. So resound, rebound has a word in it. Humming. Bound, a territorial limit and a boundary. Border, confines, limits, a limiting value. Bound, third person present, the boundary of, enclose, a boundary, a perimeter, restrict, confine, cramp, restrain, in bounds, inside the regular playing area in sports, out of bounds, outside. So a bound is just a perimeter. It doesn't necessarily have to be restrictive, but it is a limit. A limit is kind of logical. It's kind of the mind, invisible. Perimeter would be a better definition to kind of concrete it in this third dimensional realm. We work with lines and all that stuff. A ring. Because a ring of marriage is not binding. When you give someone a ring, it's beautiful. It's actually ever expanding in the right circumstances. But also boundary, to be bound. So out of bounds, let's use a game. If you're in bounds, you're inside what is allowed. When you're out of bounds, you break the rules of the game. No points for you. And the team depends on you. Now imagine this team is between a relationship between two people. You cross my boundary. Now, according to the rules, you cross the boundary, you go out of bounds, there are penalties. Interesting. Now, who creates the rules in a relationship? Everyone has different boundaries. And many don't speak the boundaries that are set. It's like energetically, it's like you should know. But what if they don't know? And anyone who plays in bounds for too long, soon you're trying to hit that ball out the bound. You're trying to hit that ball out just to see. Too many boundaries, it becomes restricting. Respected and balanced boundaries become like the ring, which is about the ultimate boundary included, but it expands. Love. Be flexible. Be flexible with boundaries. I know for a fact. I hope you choose YouTube. I'm coming back to the tab. Sorry if you didn't see me. 2011 on the clock there. Hope you heard me. If not, Bigo doesn't really record. So, number one, you could be an Aries or dealing with an Aries. It's just very significant. If it's happening energetically, of course, and this is how I communicate my boundaries. It does happen on an energetic plane. Whenever I get angry, it's happening at work now. I'm dealing with a lot of power plays with men, usually with women. Now I'm dealing with men, and who are older than me. I would say they're all above 50. Energetically, I speak my truth. But now, if I get angry and I go like this, and I'm typing on the computer, my energy says, don't talk to me. Don't come near me. And if you do, I'll be polite and answer because I know where my heart is. I have the intention to be a kind, loving energy existing in this world. But through my eyes and when I look at you, you'll know immediately without words. I just set a boundary. Respect it, walk away. I'll come to you when I release the bound while I calm myself down. By the time I calm myself down, I have already reached new conclusions because maybe my boundary was here, then you piss me off, I'll let it go, I'll let it go, I'll let it go. But then what happens is all the energy that goes into breaking the boundary and you containing it within anyway, it's gonna pop. Let's learn to slowly expand the boundary, be flexible with the boundary. Maybe I have my never, nope. If I ever get cheated on, it's a no-go for me. Sorry. Life will be like, oh, word? I'll make you fall in love with someone. They're going to cheat on you. Or you're going to be humbled. Stuff like that. Or, oh, I never marry or be with fill in the blank. Oh, word? Someone disrespected me. How do people in domestically abusive relationships stay? How? Just leave. Because you've never felt that love. You have never struggled with boundaries in this particular way. And there's no way to know unless you're in the situation. In that situation, when boundaries are pressed like that, let's say you're getting beat up at home. Let's say you feel like you can't escape, you can't leave, you do love them. Let's say you're in a state where it's not like you're trying to leave, you love them. You're learning something from this person, and they are learning something from you. So, if you choose to stay with someone who's beating you every night because you love them, express yourself, of course. Don't talk down about them, though, because you still choose to be there. They're so bad that you would leave, but you're there for a reason. You love them, and they love you. They might not know why they act the way they do, but they know that they do, and they know that you stay. And I bring this up for the second time today. At what point, when someone is engaging with the narcissist, do you say, and stop creating YouTube videos? All I see is YouTube videos. How to deal with the narcissist. How to heal from a narcissist. The narcissist is a narcissist. They lack the empathy. We know this. Their brains, when you attach nodes to their head, it's different. Yeah, they might be manipulative. There's no empathy. Why wouldn't they be? If I took your empathy away, guess what you'd be? A fucking narcissist. I experienced this. Spirit has me experience a lot of things that happened in one night, took out my whole soul. I'm like, Jesus Christ. No, not Jesus Christ isn't Jesus Christ. I'm calling upon the energy that I believe and feel and know as Jesus Christ, my connection to the Lord and all that is holy, because I was terrified. Are you still here with me? And from distance, I heard yes, because my soul was taken out when I went through my Kundalini activation. It was out. My empathy was gone. I played chicken with a truck just to see if my heart would beat faster. Nothing impressed me. Nothing got my adrenaline going. I was racing down like on in Long Island. There's a thing called the pencil. You drive down to the beach, you make a U-turn, and I was speeding and crying my eyes out and screaming at the top of my lungs. I never released outwardly. The pain that I felt was a mother crying for her child that is dead. It felt like a human mother, and it also felt like a whale mother that just saw her baby whale. Like it was a cry I've never cried before. With these tears running down my face, I don't even remember driving, and yet I'm navigating through, and I'm speeding. I'm a good driver. Is that ever okay and make it safer? No, but I drive fast. I'm sorry. I don't, not all the time, but when I need to, I will. Um, During that drive, I don't talk about it often, but I will talk about it more. I feel like everyone's ready. I'm about to say some things that could be controversial that might disturb you or bring you to a place, and so I almost want to give a trigger warning given this generation that it's about. I appreciate and respect that you guys give trigger warnings. Don't let anyone stop you, especially millennials. It's just because like everyone's just kind of sour about it. It's like, well, we didn't have safe places. Yeah, and guess what? They wish they did. Everyone that makes fun of it, they wish they did. So just feel compassion. God, Kundalini happened. I'm sitting right there. I'm on the floor, and I typically will have my notebook on my bed, and I like to sit on the floor. All of a sudden, I feel an energy start to rise within me that feels like a fire that doesn't burn. All I know is that it is coiling because my body, I'm not going to do it because it is almost sensual in nature, and I don't want to depict that to anyone other than the person that I am with. I'm not with anyone, but I understand I might be, and so I'd like to save myself and all that for that person, whoever they are. It started with my hips, it went to my torso, and when I let it flow throughout me. By the time it got to my head and I did one of these, it twirled back down, and when I came to, I was a goddess. I felt powerful. I was powerful. I was powerful. So much so that I'm like, hey, Polly, let's go to Eisenhower Park. I need to show you something. I can control anyone I want. We went to Eisenhower Park. I'm like, Polly, what do you want me to do? Want me to make them sit down? Okay. And they would sit. Want me to make them get up? Okay. I was controlling humans. I was controlling people. And I had to take Paul. I'm happy I took it with me because now I have a witness. And then later that time in Eisenhower Park, we were in Eisenhower Park. I said, are you ready to timeline hop? I'm willing to bring you with me if you want. She was like, yeah. She's an Aquarius. I'm like, all right. I bring her with me. We walk through a section of the park, and I felt and I'm like, we're here. And then she keeps walking, and I see her like this. And I just let her enjoy it and experience it. And I'm holding space because as I take someone on another timeline with me, I'm not looking around having fun. I'm focused on you. Because the moment you start freaking out, or the moment that it hits, because there's always a moment where it hits someone and it's like, this feels different. And I remember she said, feels like I'm on acid. This is Eisenhower, right? And once that started happening, they Polly, hey, get the person, if you have this ability, focus back on, it's okay. It's okay. You don't convince through the words, you convince through the being. I know this is a lot. Kind of shakes up the whole paradigm of what life is. Timeline hopping doesn't seem so movie-like anymore, right? Isn't this a different park than what we walked into less than an hour ago? It's different. There's still humans here, there's still trees here, but the colors are different, the feeling is different. Don't freak out, and we can leave whenever you want. And that moment, there was no snap, but it was like, let's go back. And then we talked about it, and I let her express. We grounded it. Now she holds that in her back pocket. That was the first day of it. the second day. Actually, that night on the highway, I'm like, I don't feel anything. And then this is what made me get this tattoo. Vivere Veniversum Vivis Vici for Viva Vendetta. I, while living through the power of truth, have conquered the universe. I decided to get the hand tattoo very shortly after. And in the moment, I'm like, what if I can't get an office job? What if I can't work? What if I can't? I need this on my hand to remind me to never succumb to this system, this Earth's rules, boundaries. If this makes me not get a job, then good. And then I got another one. This energy was Kundalini energy that ignited it. And then I channeled on the drive Capricornian and Scorpion. Scorpio and Capricorn together, like a helix combined. My DNA was activated by the archetype of Scorpio, Plutonian, and Saturnian energy. Saturn, restriction, heaviness, and then boom, reward. Pluto, I'm going to make you feel the worst pain you ever felt in your life so bad that you're going to have to kill a piece of yourself just to get through this so you could rise like a phoenix and start new. Together. When that energy came, past trauma started coming up in me. Childhood trauma, abuse, verbal abuse, being ignored, being ostracized, things that family, friends, everyone have done to me that hurt, that almost molded me into who I was. I was cautious to not do anything, to not upset the balance of everyone else. All these things that I didn't know started coming to light. And there was an energy, this energy that I'm channeling, Kundalini, Scorpionic, Capricornian, twisting inside of my solar plexus, and it was eating the pain. Eating. As in, it was an energy that would embody it. Eat. I use the word eat, but it just would shrink it, take it, pull it out, and then another one will come in. It was an orgasmic feeling. I'd never felt pain be transmuted so thrillingly. It was like, you understand to the best that you can until you experience it. It is, I guess, like sexual healing, no sex, everything that would normally typically hurt you, but it feels good. It would be translated through scorpionic energy of tie me up, whip me, and make me feel pain, flog my ass. And even though it hurts, it feels good. I can understand that now. Because if it feels anything like what that felt like, yeah. When it was done, I'm like, more. I didn't smile not one time this whole time since the Kundalini hit. And I'm like, more. And then it stopped, and I'm like, there's no way I'm healed. Dig deeper. And I'm commanding this energy, dig deeper, find something else. And then it did for a little bit. After it ate the subconscious pain, the Kundalini fire like burned it away. When it got here, that's when I started wailing like a mother. I don't have a child. Like, I lost my child. I was sobbing. Then I got emotionless. Again, another controversial thought, but it is the truth that I speak the truth. God gave me the image because, remember, I'm praying to Jesus Christ all the time because things got dark. I'm not sharing everything, but my third eye's open. I'm driving. I'm being brought to a very vivid image and place where I have a knife in my hand and I'm cutting someone's throat. I don't remember their face. It didn't matter. It's almost as if I did it a million times before for the mere pleasure of it. And I'm slicing their throat, and I remember it very vividly, but the main thing that hit me when God took the energy out of me and then I had my own thoughts back was, I want to do this slowly. It wasn't even so much geared towards the pain. This doesn't exist in me. This was brand new, but I felt it as if I grew up my whole life loving this. I wanted to go slowly to enjoy the visual process of it, and also because of whatever I embody, like whatever that situation embodied, maybe the power of taking someone's life. But there was a specific focus upon the knife slicing through like the neck tissue. And I remember like slicing it and then looking up, but even though I don't remember the face, and then slicing it. I'm in the moment, that's me. I'm still driving. God takes it out, and I'm like, holy shit. My first fear was, do I like that now? Like, whoa, that's gonna be my whole life of me going to therapy and like suppressing it or like praying, like what? But it was gone. Because right after that, I'm like, I go back to the scene, and all of a sudden, I'm feeling my emotions towards it, which is, that is not typical. Now I'm coming to, and I'm like, no, that was not me. I don't like that now, and I never have. Why? So, Lord, what is that? Like, I always made sure Jesus was with me because this energy got very dark. And the message was a message I already knew and understood, which is, judge not lest ye be judged. You just felt that. You wanted to slice that man's throat, or woman, whoever it was. You wanted to do it slowly because you enjoyed it. That is not normal. But I gave it to, oh my God, are you in the chat? Hey, I'm so sorry. I just noticed you. Hello, if you're still here. Nice to see you. Nice for you to be interested in this. Guys like, yo, I put that in that person's heart. Serial killers? Where do you think they get that from? Any like or dislike? You like onions? You like mushrooms? Do you like olives? You don't have a preference, or do you love ketchup? Do you hate ketchup? What happens if we turn ketchup into killing? What happens if we turn your dislike for onions for your dislike for being monogamous? What if, you know what I mean? A button is a castle. This has the same value as this, and these have the same value as I would imagine, I don't know, Beyonce's crib. Same value. Value. Again, somewhere. The value is dependent. The boundary forms the bound, the perimeter around your bound. The boundary, what's in the middle of the boundary? Because it's like, what is the boundary around then? Me? No. You set a boundary when a certain situation happens. You pissed me off. You did something. I've tried and tried and tried and tried and tried, and I found myself coming back to the same thing. Guess what? Now I have a boundary up because pain set it up. With this boundary and you enforcing it, does a sense of self-love come? Even if it's a struggle? Yes, right? One moment, I would like to read AB's comments. To keep another from trying to take your freedom or peace, right? Like where one thing begins and another ends. It's like this in a relationship. Absolutely. As well as where one person begins and ends. Basically, what you are comfortable with and how you want to be treated. Yes. Or what you're not comfortable with and what you will not tolerate. That's a beautiful point to bring up, because what you're comfortable with and how you want to be treated. So if you would like to continue to write, there's a type of relationship between comfortability, expectation, and what'd you say? My absolute no's and then the concept of flexibility. That would be the 4 nodes of a compass regarding the circle of a boundary. Are you flexible in your boundaries? Do you have any non-negotiables? Are you open to having them change as you grow older and as you learn more? It just turned to 7:58 on the clock. Oh, I love it. I could read exactly what you're saying here. I don't know if you're still the same person on, but nice to meet you. I've never seen you, never. And hey, say hi to Bigo. We're live on another platform too. Say hi, guys. You'll feel their energy. Look, why? That's them. It's that. I know the ring light kind of hurts it, but look, they're there. And that's what she's writing. You see that? All right, cool. So now that we're connected, huge emphasis on boundaries. I get lost getting found, the forest. Is there a way to alter the focus? I wrote this on Saturday, July 1st. Pulled for DC while talking on interesting. Get lost getting found. If you're lost, you might as well. The quickest way to find, if you're lost and you want the exit, or you want to be saved, or you want answers, the more that you put a boundary upon what life has to offer you, such as, I want to be found. I would like an answer. I would like clarity. I feel lost right now. My goal is I'm putting a boundary around me that will not distract me from getting more lost, because I don't like the feeling of being lost. I don't like being in the forest. Can't tell the trees from the forest. I'm in a dark place. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. My emotions are everywhere. This is where a boundary becomes more like a limiting boundary, because we must learn how to zoom in, zoom out, close, restrict, tighten, and then expand the boundary, like Angel's net when she cast it. The net knows automatically, and it's kind of coming full circle right now. When you're lost, get more lost. That's how you become found. The way out of the forest is not setting the boundary that I will find it, because then you're not focused upon what you're supposed to be focused on when you're lost. You're not supposed to be focusing on the way out when you're in it, because it's contradictory. You're not even vibrating on the solution of the exit or being found when you're focused upon not having it. I can't find the way out, so I must find the way out. But you're in the vibration of not being able to get out. So how is the solution going to be found if it doesn't operate on the same frequency? You just got to have fun. I'm lost. Lost in the right direction, at least. Am I right? You think I have any idea what these numbers are doing? I'm getting bubble business models. It's crazy as it sounds. I'm lost. But I also am having a lot of fun. I don't give a fuck. 101. I don't give a fuck. At this point, if I seem crazy, then I don't know. Get someone buy me a jester hat and I'll wear it on every single live. I don't care about what you think. I don't care about what you think. I care about how you feel. I care about how you live. I care if you're happy. I'm here for you. I'll take a bullet for you. But do I care necessarily about what you think? Honest to God, no. I'm human, of course, to a certain extent, but not one that binds me. I promise that. Matter of fact, for anyone who doesn't know, like 11 or 12 years ago, my front tooth came out. During COVID, it came out again. I'm like, I'm going to leave it out. I want to be judged. So freeing. It's out again. I canceled 2 appointments. Ask my mother when she comes on the TikTok live. She's like, Cass, why aren't you going? And I'm like, because I'm battling myself in a good way. I could get it fixed. It'll be convenient. But if I rock this longer, then I'll push more people away from me that are going to judge me and not want to be associated with me for something simple as this. I need you out of my energy. Matter of fact, This is a boundary I'm setting around me to keep others out. This is the wall that keeps people out, not me in, which is typically a boundary I create where I go in my room, I'm in the cave, don't bother me, I'm to myself. Do you want to go to a bar? No. You want to go to my house and do what? Do you want to, unless it's like regarding this, I connect more with people in this way. I can leave when I want. We talk when we want. There's freedom here for me in the way that I perceive freedom. Okay. She sent me pictures to my iPhone. Then I gotta clear them. She sent me pictures to my iPhone. Then I gotta clear them because my girl be checking my phone. All right, so the plot thickens. The story. She sent me pictures to my iPhone. Then I gotta clear them because your girl be checking my phone. Honey, I'm home. Stay tuned. Music. I am. Don't you worry for part 2. Stay tuned for part 2. I'm gonna put it on your ass. So you can see. Stay tuned for part 2. You be me and I'll be you. But I'm gonna put it on your ass. All right, so there's some passion there. Right next to Archangel Raphael. She sent me pictures on my iPhone. To my wish for you. That song could be resonant. My wish for you. We're gonna have to dive more deep into that. And now, lastly, Venus, the planet of love, going into retrograde on the 22nd. 22nd? To love, of course. We do have Aries signified there, and we do have wrath and water. With Mars, I need to take them all. I must take them all. Wrath in reverse, holding in. I want to fucking let loose on all of you motherfuckers. I'm going to curse because I'm going to channel the energy that's coming through me, okay? Mars, god of war, rules Scorpio and Aries. Interesting how it came out with Aries there. Aries energy is about to break, and the nodes are switching from Aries to Libra. Libra's ruled by Venus. Holy shit. Shit. Oh, baby. I don't know what I meant this as, but it's looking like water to me. It's also looking like Aquarius to me. This could be a balance between emotion and heart. Hold up. Let me just step back. Let me put a boundary now around myself, speaking from this person's perspective. I need to put a boundary around myself so that I don't lose my shit. Archangel Raphael, please help me. I need to set boundaries. But there's a battle here. In regards to love, the boundaries, the intention behind them, and balancing heart and mind. Mind tugging one way, heart tugging this way. Or the heart tugging this way, mind tugging this way. But there's someone in the energy that you want to maybe slice their throat. I'm going to speak whatever comes to mind because there are people out there who don't take that as violently and harshly as some would. Depends on your sensitivity level. If your boundaries, you don't want to hear that, then I would say that you could probably leave at this point in this juncture. You might find more comfort on my TikTok videos. They're a little gentler. But I'm going deep with my experiences and what I've gone through because what's happening right now in the collective is pretty deep, and it's very scary to some people. Not knowing what to do with your wrath, not knowing what to do in a situation, wondering, maybe anxiousness, not being able to sleep at night, wondering, questioning boundaries itself, or when or if or should I let loose on this person? What is the answer? It's love is Venus is fighting Mars. Love is fighting fire. Water fighting fire. Mars getting ready to throw down with, it's like the Greek gods, like Greek mythology. My God. All right, I'm done with this. Real quick. I will walk about in freedom, for I have sought out your precepts. But the greatest of these is love. Two scripture verses to hold it down, and they are fire. Who cares if it comes from the Bible and you don't believe in the Bible? Tell me this isn't fire. If Weezy said it or your favorite rapper, I will walk about in freedom, for I have sought out your precepts. I've broken down what you mean, what you're about, who you're about, God. And I sought your precepts, and therefore I walk in freedom. Also, I found freedom in seeking out your precepts. It goes full circle. That's how you know the Bible is real, because you can say a scripture backwards, forwards. You can start in the middle, go right, and then start in the middle, go left. It all makes sense. That's 119 semicolon 45 or colon 45. I don't know how to read the things, but I don't even know where it's from. But that's that. I don't know where this is from, but the greatest of these is love. But the greatest of these is love. These what? It doesn't matter. It applies everywhere. Any situation you could present to me, I'd be like, yeah, but the greatest of these is love. No? So many solutions to this. What should we do? Well, the greatest of these is love. So many paths to take, careers. Should I stay? Should I go? Well, what do you love? Connect with me. I'll connect with me, meaning your higher self, God, higher power, light, clarity, guidance, discernment. Connect with me and allow me to show you, not me, physical cast, human cast, whatever channeling. Connect with me so that I may show you the path of least resistance, and the greatest path to your joy, which is the easiest path, is love. Love is a battlefield. The further you are from it, love doesn't hurt. The lack of love hurts. Removing your love hurts. Love is beautiful. We should not talk down on love. Love is God. The greatest of these is love. It only hurts when it's taken away. But even that can be overcome, because of love then evolves to self-love. Listen, I used to get upset when you would cross my boundaries. I would act out when you crossed my boundaries. I've healed so much with the intention of it, aware of my actively healing, that every time I hurt and I healed, I realized I loved myself a little more. I realized I was tolerant of the choices I made, which made it easier to forgive myself, which made it easier to forgive you. And then once I forgave you, things opened up. The boundary then expanded, because I wasn't so worried about you crossing it, because now it is expanded to a point where I'm now seeking inside of me and looking around this circle. You're over here. I don't even know if you're in it at this point, but it's cool. I don't care. I'm looking around at all this love. Now, this person, because they are a human and they act as humans do, and it's okay and it's beautiful and it's to be expected. That's the difference between a light worker and a lightened being, and a human being that is beautifully enjoying their experience on Earth, but uses the tools that they grew up with and that they knew. Manipulation, emotional, mental, gaslighting. Or if someone hurt so bad they became a narcissist, they shut off their empathy to protect themselves from ever feeling a pain that maybe most of us wouldn't even be able to handle. Maybe we'd kill ourselves. Self-compassion. I'm tired of seeing narcissist videos. I'm tired of it. They can't heal. They will never heal. Says who? Are you a narcissist, or are you making a YouTube video about them? Your perception, right? All right, cool. So I'm not going to listen to you. You're not the primary source. Then there's narcissists stepping out saying this is what a narcissist will do. They get love. They get support. Some hate, but it's almost as though if you step out and you say, hey, this thing that the world hates, I'm a narcissist. Let me tell you the ins and outs of it. This is how you can protect yourself from one. What is your wounded warrior? Look up Chiron and figure out what yours is. Chiron is the wounded warrior. Real quick, Greek mythology. Chiron, I want to be immortal. Immortality is my number one gift. I will do anything for it. Time passes. Boom. Holy fucking shit, I'm immortal. I have everything I could want in this life, motherfucker. Like, I am. It seems like He gets into a fight with Zeus or someone. Someone of like Poseidon. I think it's Zeus. This dude, so freak, what a little asshole. He's like, oh yeah, Charon, you like your immortality? Cool, let's fight. He throws a weapon at Chiron. It's an immortal weapon. It will stay in him and make him feel in pain forever, or as long as he's alive. But he got the gift of immortality. How petty. So Chiron now, picture your Chiron. I've been seeking my whole life to be immortal. It's the number one and only thing I wanted. I had everything I wanted in the palm of my hands. I was immortal, and now this motherfucker threw let's say a fucking axe, and it hits me, and I'm in so much pain that I'm considering letting go of the one thing that I lived for my whole life. It was my dream. I made it. I finally made it, and now all the possibilities I had projected to what I do with my immortality, I'm now faced with letting that all go because I can't take the pain of this weapon. Do I keep my dream and suffer forever just so I could keep it, or do I release the dream of my immortality? The only thing I wanted, to release the pain. Pain. At what point does one outweigh the other? The pain did win with Chiron, and he decided to release it. Here's a beautiful ending to the story, which I'm not making up. It is part of the at least the lore. He was sent to heaven or hell, wherever they go, I don't know. In Greek mythology, he was pardoned. He got to go back and live because he chose peace. He gave up his dreams, everything he wanted, his wishes, to choose peace for self. It had nothing to do with power, immortality, the goals and dreams he had set for himself as a Greek god. He was humbled. And when you come back from choosing peace, part of you dies. Who knows why Chiron wanted to be immortal? Maybe he was picked on by all the other guys. He was like, yeah, well, I might not have the strength, but I got the stamina. And once I'm immortal, it's over. It's over. Now I'm going to sit at the dinner table with Zeus, Poseidon, and fucking the Seven Sisters, and all of y'all. I'm going to be there with you guys. And they just, the ego gets involved, and you fucked with the wrong one. I mean, fucking with Zeus, I don't know what you were thinking, Chiron, but it's good it happened. And they're all petty. For example, Cassandra, I'm Cassandra, in Greek, she fell in love with a Greek god. He was like, here's a gift, the future, you can see it. I love you. There you go, enjoy. She fell in love with someone else. He's like, you know what, bitch? Or whatever word they use in Greek mythology. You know what, heathen? Keep your gift. I'm gonna let you have that and keep your man, but no one's gonna believe you. It's like all Greek gods are mad petty. Mad petty. It's funny because I had the gift of foresight for a long time. My name's Cassandra and nobody believed me. It's interesting. Anyways, with the greatest of these is love. How do I breathe? All right. Okay. So I'm good with these cards. 424 blockages and challenge. I mean, that popped up, so we'll just keep that right there. Let's. This is the longest intro to any reading, but I'm also releasing myself from the boundary of what a reading should look like. Hello, everyone. Welcome to my YouTube channel. Welcome to BIGO. We're going to do a reading today. We're going to start with Aries. We're going to go to Taurus and then Gemini, work our way around the wheel, and we will tap into what you and your person are thinking. We're going to do a Celtic cross. We're going to see what's the butt. I appreciate when I watch YouTube videos, and these people have been going for years, and it's, hey guys, welcome to my channel. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, and make sure you hit the notification bell so that you're when every time I go live. Also, really helps the channel when you blah blah blah. If you want an extended reading, blah 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 blah, and the link is below. And for 12 signs weekly, I would pre-record myself and then just kind of had that in the intro, or just like create like some sort of thing where you could like read it. I admire when people do that because I'm like, wow, you're dedicated. You're handling it like a mother freaking business. I can't. I'm like, hey, what's up? So I'm Cassie. Let's just see where this goes. Right? Right, YouTube? You still hearing me? You are. Wait, so or what? You're not comfortable with AD? What you will not tolerate? I don't know why, but look up longitude and latitude for those numbers. What numbers? I don't know why either, but I'm drawn. She says on here, look up the longitude and latitude for those numbers. Someone on TikTok, when I'm trying to give away the crystals to activate the crystal grid around Earth, right? They said look up ley lines, and I'm like, holy shit. Yeah. I think I have to get back on Facebook because I connect to a lot of people. Everyone does. India, Syria, Egypt, Greece. I need to get there. And not for nothing, when I would do readings, I would accept people with like their names as a different like what's it called? Not archaic, algebraic, Sanskrit? No, I don't know. But from the Asian Indian nature, I would record videos with tarot, and I thought that they not only did they not speak English, I thought they were just there to because there was many that were like, "Hello, beautiful, 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 beautiful." And many were like, "Could you hold the card closer?" in broken English, and I'm like, "Holy shit!" That just blew my mind. You're not just here for a physical thing. You can barely understand English. I'm talking about deep concepts, and you just found a way to say, "Could you hold card?" It was like, "Please, could hold card closer longer," and I'm like, "Yes." And I was just amazed, like, you're here. Like, it was just a very deep, connective moment. It's me. I know it's you. Who's me, though? Because I see the A's. A, 1. Aries, 1. Aries, first sign of the zodiac, 1. The starter. Life path 1. The starter. Let's get this going. A, first letter in the alphabet. It's me. Is it you, Amy? Okay, let me know if you're still here. So let me know what you mean by that, and let's do this. All right, so let's flip some actual cards. I'm starting to sweat a little, which is good because the channeling may have started. The ionosphere. She sent me pictures to my iPhone, then I gotta clear them cause my girl be checking my phone. Honey, I'm home ready. I'm gonna smoke and we're about to go timeline hop because when I smoke, it grounds me to earth, but it lifts my mind to an almost uncomfortable level. The thoughts are I lose them too quick, but they come too quick, but they're profound. They're like little seeds of light that Gaia through the plant of cannabis broken down into its purest form of the oil. It connects me to the earth. But my Aquarius mind, sometimes I get anxiety because I'm like, I hate it here. Why are like sofas made that way? Like our human bodies are pretty strange. We have like 2 arm things, like we have 2 eyes, and we're just like open to our body. My mind starts looking at humans in this earth from a detached point of view that I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Not the ain't shit funny. You know, one commercial with chicken nuggets cracked me up. This little boy, he's eating chicken nuggets, and he stands up in the middle of dinner on the table, and he's like, these chicken nuggets, and he makes it. It's Purdue. I died laughing. I fucking died laughing. It was so corny. Also in my dreams, I don't know if you guys have this experience, but when you dream, have you ever woken up laughing? Because I always wake up laughing. When I think back to what made me laugh in the dream, it is not funny. And in this reality, in this realm, I remember once it was something with my shoes and my shoelaces. It was something like I moved my foot a certain way, and me and my friend in this dream start cracking up. And it was hysterical. I still remember it. But when I thought about it, I'm like, that's not funny. But it gave me insight into why babies laugh at things like silly things that you're like, why do you find that so funny? It is just hysterical. Okay. Did I get my vape? I got my freaking. Hello, thank you for calling National Grid. What are you thinking this either way? Or fucking what is it? Get the electric bulb. Fucking come on. Or it could be like, hello, I am your hello, I'm your violent today. Or oops, I did it again to your heart. Got lost in this game, oh baby. Oops, you think that I'm sad. The what's that about? The one and the siren. Fuck off! I knew that this was something. This was something a little out there. Not fuck off in a bad way. My whole personality is different. I don't curse as much, but again, I'm channeling these energies that's coming in very deeply. I really would like to take a hit of my vape. So, where you at? Where you at? Come on. You know you love me. Maybe I'll do a little white claw. You guys busy? You trying to show me? You trying to show me? You trying to show me? If I look up there, it's because you're connected to my TV, so I forget the camera's there. So I look up there. You guys are there. All right. I wish we could combine. I wish TikTok could be here too. Shit. But it's cool. All right, YouTube. You know what a siren is? Let me hold it so both parties can see. What if I tilt you up? Oh shit, that's way too up. We're unifying using triangulation through 2 different platforms. This is why 1 + 1 = 3. All right, is that focusing that well? Anyway, that's a siren. It is number 15, 16, 17, 18. Reduces to a 9. A siren is like a mermaid. Now apply this to humans and women and men. What, before I keep going, what energy do you get from this card? Is it positive? Is it safe? Do you feel secure? Do you feel, what do you feel? What do you feel? Lures men, that's right. I woke myself up talking about crayons, that's amazing. This siren offers about the ruby, right? Combined with the beauty of the. Is evanescence, aside from the singer, is that a word? I wanted to use the word evanescence of the beauty that shows, that emits from the tail. But typically you start from top to bottom. This one starts from bottom up. And it makes you work your way down. Why would you start from the bottom if we typically start from the top? Because when you can hold yourself upside down, you need to tap into what that ruby is. It's seduction. It is that dark seduction though, like no, yeah, all you have to do is sign this contract. I'll give you 50,000, 100,000 up front. You just sign this contract, and this contract says It's almost like Mr. Wonderful when he gives his things out on Shark Tank, and it's like, please don't fucking take that. Sometimes he gives good ones, but it's like, wow. If you're only looking at the ruby and you're not understanding that in about 10 years, 15 years or less, Mr. Wonderful is going to own you, your company, you're gonna be like, might as well just sell it to you. He takes pieces. I want a royalty for that. Meaning, if you don't know what that is, like, here's your product. All right, cool. You just sold one? Awesome. $1.50 every time until you pay me back the 100,000 I invested into your company. Okay? It seems like a nice gesture. That's what the siren does. I'm gonna lay out 100,000 for your company. Where's that card? I'm feeling a card. Did we skip it? Oh, it's kind of pissing me off, but it's okay. I'm talking about this person's energy. I'm helping you, yo. I'm helping you. You want to get out of the forest, right? You're feeling lost, right? You're feeling challenged. You're feeling blocked. Yeah. 100,000. The other person, really? 100,000? You know what I could do with the 100,000? Yeah. It's great, right? I want to say 50,000 for some reason. Let's do 50. So I believe in your little business idea, your little project, and I say it like that to represent the energy that they hold towards it because they understand that they don't believe in it truly. The one is even in reverse now. But now the words they speak. My wish for you is that this blows up. I can see it. I can see it. So believable, bro. I can't wait to tap into this person's energy to expose them. Because the Aquarius in me, and then again, when the wrath of God comes, it's different than my own anger because I stay quiet. When I pray or I get into this energy, it's like God's like, all right, I will use you to be the vessel to set this person in their place through exposing the truth, through love. I will not talk down about this person, but I will tell you that you annoy me, you piss me off, and you're about to be exposed because you will be watching this video because there's no way I channel an energy that is not watching me silently in some way, and I know there's many. I appreciate everyone who steps forward. For you who don't know me outside of like this, right? I don't talk to anyone, but people are always very interested in what I'm doing. They watch me silently, and I pick up on it intuitively, and I'm like, all right, cool, I don't care. And then floods of signs. It's like God lets me know. Unless you stop watching me, I will then understand that you're not watching me. She doesn't even know me. There's no way she knows. No, yeah. Actually, as a matter of fact, I'm going to use this reading to speak directly to you. Sorry, this went from collective to, it'll switch back and forth, but I'm talking to a particular group or one person right now that is taking advantage of someone who I consider to be a brother, sister, someone, humanity. And I'll always have your guys back. Wise. This person's very smart. This person's very smart. I'm ready to like put the nail in the coffin once and for all. God willing. Here's $50,000. My gift to you. My gift to you. No. Stop thanking me. Honestly, it's my pleasure to do it. It's my pleasure to do it. I'm playing the role, okay? I'm tapping into the energy to understand. Tap into me switching roles between you and then this person. So you can understand who it is through the dynamic. I'm not going to explain it. I'm just going to be it, okay? I know that seems weird because I'm going to be switching characters constantly. Fuck it. Who cares? The message is more important. Now, here's 50,000. Please keep it. Just keep it. Just keep it. Keep it. No, you don't have to pay me back. Fine. You want to pay me back? How this $1? You tell this since your product's so good. If you're making $3,000, $300 off a single, give me $100. That's it? Yeah, no. You know what? Make it 50. We're gonna cut it down in a size. This person's using this strategy. That's how you know this will relate to you. Let's cut it down. I went from 100 to 50. Now I'm saying 100. You know what? Give me 50. You're starting a new business. I understand. Like I have the financial freedom and ability to do this. So of course, I see you're facing a blockage. I see that you're feeling a little lost, and you know we've had our issues. But I noticed you. I was laughing because it's brilliant, but it's evil. I noticed you set up boundaries because I can feel it, and so it's kind of my shit. I know how to mess with boundaries. This person may be charismatic. Just saying. I only want 100. Pay it back as slowly as you want. It's fine. It's fine. I want you to be happy. Okay. Thank you so much. I can't believe this. Like the words "I owe you" want to come into my head. I'm not sure if it was said, and I hope it wasn't. But if it was, it's okay. But don't. Um, what can I do? Just enjoy yourself. Just give me when you'll pay me back the 50 through $100 increments, however long it takes. I don't care. I got it. It's cool. Come from the heart. That's the ruby. Then Mr. Wonderful will say something like, because I lent you the money and I gave you the stepping stone, you would have had nothing. But I offered you my capital. I offered you your beginning. So after you pay me back, however long it takes, I don't care. I got a million of these deals. You're gonna pay me some. Oh, that's crazy. 3%. Let's go down even more. I'll say 15. 3% of your business. I want 3% of your business. Or 50. No, let's go to 15. This person's crazy. They'll start at 3, go up to 15 once you're trapped in, once the contract has been signed, verbally, emotionally, physically, notarized or not. I enter this contract with you because it seems like a gift from God. It answers all my problems. The siren lures men. It's like a mermaid. She lures men with her beauty, her seduction. But every man is different. If you're a siren, you're going to tap into the man that's looking out into the sea. And you're going to be like, I'm connected to the water. What is your deepest desire? To get out of the forest? You feel lost? Allow me to entice you with a solution. You wouldn't be looking out into the water if you weren't looking for an answer, right? I see you here trapped, surrounded by darkness with light in you, trying to get out. It's spewing out of you. I can see it. Perfect opportunity to offer you something that it's almost like you can't say no to. Because XXX 30, you're at the end, and the siren can sense it. It adds the color to your life. I'm curious to know where this goes. So then after Mr. Wonderful says, here's 50,000 up front, pay me $100 per item you sell that you're selling at 2,500. They're like, you only want 100? Let me pay you back more. Whatever you want, take your time. Illusion of freedom. I mean, whatever you want. If you think that's low and you want to pay more, sure. That's just like baseline. This person seems cool, right? Just baseline. 50,000. I don't care. I got it. Don't worry. I got you. $100, $50, whatever you can. I'm offering you the money with no strings attached. I'm offering you this invitation. I am seducing you in a way of your mind of I'm offering you freedom and there's no strings attached. So, yeah, you're probably going to want to keep texting me. Probably going to want to get closer to me. Because I'm so free, I'm giving it to you for no reason, other than just to see you happy. It's my wish for you. go into the rest of Mr. Wonderful and what he offers because I need to tap into this person right now. I have to say, it seems like a chick. It could be a dude. It seems like a chick because you know what it is? I get more pissed off and I get more involved in the storyline when it's a chick because chicks typically do things that involve tarot to figure out. It's not like, dude, I fucked your girl, I'm sorry. Chicks are like a sneaky little snake. Like you got to get into the mind of where the root of the thought came from, and then how they're implying it, and it's all without fucking words. How we doing over here, Bago? Eva, we still here? Hey, what's up, Alan? Brother Smith, Angel, we still here? Beautiful. You still here? You still here? Your phone died. It's me. Wait. Ames? Whoa, we're looking up on so many different platforms. It's crazy. We've been going for an hour and a half. That's nothing for TikTok, though. 138. 38 significant to me, at least, but because 8, 3, 11, also the number is important to me. 83 and 38, and then I don't even add it to the 1 to make it 12. It's just like 111. Okay, cool. Siren, talk to me. What card? I'm getting hot. I want to turn the AC on. Try to get here in that long. You're going on high. I'm not gonna Palo Santo because I want to soak in all this nasty ass. Because one thing I like to do is it's like the game of Clue, but I want to figure out. And then I want you to know it ends in compassion because by the time I figure out why this person acts this way, I end up having compassion for them. But I'm allowed to get pissed at them. It's interesting. It's very, very interesting how it works. How it all works. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm going to throw on a t-shirt, get comfortable. Saucer. What a perfect t-shirt to wear. Because this isn't even sauce, it's a touch. Oopsie. I did oopsie. Oh, what's up, girl? Interesting because I'm live on Vigo right now. Why don't you on Vigo? Do you like the YouTube setup more? It kind of gives more space for anyone watching. Look, this is what YouTube gets. Like, look at all the freedom I have to. But now here it's like we get this. But YouTube is like, where am I looking? Can you guys see me point to you when I do that? Ooh, I'm working with 3 different planes. You know what I'm saying? Let's not even get into that topic again. Like, I don't want to spew any hate, but also I want to call the fuck out this person. And I want to calm my energy down a little bit before I do. Because I want to be kind, because this person is still a human, I think. No, they are. And, all right, let's go. Where's my little moon dish? Where's my pointer? Okay. Okay. think I'll be all right. I think I can continue. I can continue. I'm like, I am not sure if I want to do a part two because I need to make sure that I'm making a responsible decision because people watch, people listen, people engage, and people. I need to make sure that what I'm speaking is the truth. Lord, I pray for discernment. I pray for a clear path. Make my next steps clear. Do we go in? Is it worth it? Does this person figure it out themselves? I'm not attached to the situation. 143, I love you. Blockages and challenges. Okay. I need to actually channel the reason first and foremost and above all. Because that's crazy. What deck? I what are we channeling? Okay, yeah. All right. So what exactly is the challenge with the blockage here? We're taking out all the decks. Can we make room, ladies and gentlemen? Markers, we're gonna go on this side, highlighters, this side, this here, jewelry here, that there. What are you? Get your face over there. You can go there. What is this? Wander between realms. Duh, caught you in the forest and fucking taking advantage of that shit. Alright, the rose deck, okay. We're gonna use a little gremlin card from Spencer's. Okay, we got this. I want to see what energy of Zodiac you're channeling. And let's see. We're just gonna keep them all out. Definitely this one. Okay. I have access and I have sight on all my decks right now. Interesting, because we're clarifying blockage challenge and look at the color similarity. This blockage, this challenge is deeply woven with your expression of yourself. I'm sorry, you can barely see me. You can see me. The expression of yourself and what you know to be true, what you feel to be true, and then what you speak to be true. The fucking blockage, the challenge. The semi-kid, you are between worlds. Most vulnerable time. Best time. $52, 567. It's divinely guided, though that calms me down. Straddling worlds. What you know is no longer what you know. What you speak is to keep up with the times or the people or something. It's not lined up. Your third eye chakra and your heart. Third eye, heart, and throat. If your third eye, heart, and throat are activated or connected, then what's missing? The seven, another seven. 7 blessings of Eve. Remember I was talking about the people, the fallen angels that appear as beings of light? It's like the serpent. That's what the serpent would look like. Oh, Bible pause, but you didn't. You heard the whole thing. This is what the serpent would look like in the Garden of Eve. If that existed and that's real. I'm not a snake. Do I look like a snake? Everything about my exterior is nice. I'm pretty wise, aren't I? 7-7. Isn't that a divine number? Look, I look towards the light. I speak of beauty, completion. How could I be wrong when I offer you peace? Aren't you lost? Don't you not know what to do? Let me tell you my wish for you. Let me speak words of love to you. Let me activate your emotions so that you go to war with the boundaries you try to set against me so I don't have to release what I believe to be wrath. This woman or this man does not know wrath. They know anger, being blinded, blacked out by anger. That's human anger. Scorpio. This is a scorpionic energy. I love Scorpios, but yeah, they'll wait 20,000 years. A Scorpio would come up with this plan. Oh, I see that you're in a weak spot. I can identify and psychologically dig into your deep psyche to see what the blockage or challenge is. Once I know that, I know exactly what to do. I see the blockage and the challenge as you feeling two different things, and you're in between worlds. While I notice that you're in between worlds, that means my opportunity to shine is now. I gotta step in now before you make your way all the way to the other finish line, and I need you. I need you. Actually, I need you so much. I'm going to offer you promises because I can see from I'm intuitive. I can see that you need freedom, and I'm going to offer you freedom. But you want freedom from me. You want freedom from this forest. You want freedom from this dynamic. I'm going to give you freedom through money. And that'll feel real good. It'll feel real relaxing. I'm also going to offer words with the money too. My wish for you. Devil's in the details. After a while, those royalties add up. Then you think you're done. And because of that contract you signed, 15-20% of your company's gone. Owned by another. It's not like a stockholder. It's a nope. That 15% mine. Sometimes Mr. Wonderful will throw out royalties for life. And the people who accept it are the people who they've never experienced this before, this type of money or success or level, or they just need a way out. And they think, well, I'm in between worlds. I could use this money to get to this world. That is the ultimate trick. It is beautifully crafted. It is lower vibration and intention, but just like the Illuminati and the Rot and the people who created the system, I don't fucking agree with it. But can I acknowledge that it's brilliant? Yes. If you use your powers for good, not you, or whoever I'm talking about, if this is you, if you use your powers for good, you would really help change the world together in a very profound way. But you're over here using all this energy to identify such a crazy concept and then come up with a solution that appears to have no downside. The seven blessings of Eve. So we're just gonna leave that there. All right. So now with the Scorpio energy, Siren. Look, the colors are even similar. This is an unhealed Scorpio. Look, my back's against the wall. My back's against. Not the rubber band was over it. My back's against the wall. There's no way out. Look, there's no way out. This camera is a focus. I don't know why for YouTube. There's no way out, dude. Um, that glowingness. Do you notice the color similarity? That's the pearl that's being made. That's gonna come as an offer as the walls close in more. The planet of restriction, Saturn, Mercury. There is a restrictive force in regards to communicating with someone that you consider to be the one. But in the ribbons and the shadows, this one's watching from the shadows too. It's like you gotta watch every single freaking move. You can't move forward. You can't move back. I think I want to take a break from this energy. I'm gonna try to do this energy. I mean, read this quickly. We're an hour and 34 in. I'm gonna finish it by the hour 50 mark. Or 155. We're gonna try. There's too much in this story. So the blockage and the challenge. Uh oh. wheezy. Once I caught, I think you're going a little bit too far. I'm bumping away. I'm so high, I'll come down in a couple of days. It hurts. I hate when I hit it like my vape pen. Oh, and there comes THC interacting with the fucking Reagan. Reagan spent like $1 million on the war against drugs and was like, yo, scientists, give me the information so I can release to the public how bad marijuana is. And then his scientific team came back and they're like, hi, Mr. Reagan. So, we did find stuff, right? We found that our brain has cannabinoid receptors. It's almost as if this science is true, that there are places in my brain. Hold on, just in case, because I don't know a lot about brain science, but I feel like I'm about to learn because it's very interesting. And it will take everything I teach you, right, scientifically. And if you feel yourself getting bored, of course, feel free to leave. But if you want to stay, remember that everything, here's there's energy for right now. Let's get back. Let's balance it a little bit, because then when I go in, I'm gonna go hard on that person, and I think that's why I'm holding myself off, because I don't think you guys will ever hear me speak, because I can feel the energy as if it's hurting someone that I really care about. Such as, it could be you, Angel. It could be you, Michael. It could be you, anyone who's here. Amy, Teresa, Mesa Mama, anyone. DC, my mom, my dad. You know what I mean? All I know is that this was personal. And I don't know who it is. But all I know is that I love the person, which means it must be a soul tribe, humanity. Like, if there's a lot of you going through this, I will feel it as a single energy, and then I'll like, I don't know how to explain. It comes out of me, and then it at times and typically takes on a singularly focused energy, where I'm telling the story in my mind as I try to relax my mind and just let it come out. Like, in every moment, right? And everything I've ever told you guys, or what I've spoken to you guys, take this with you. I could die tomorrow, right? And I would just like die in your mind, because that's all reality is. It's just the perception. It's the mind. But there's a deeper aspect, right? We would say soul. I'd agree. If there's a soul, right? This is how I would describe it. I've been getting a lot of light codes lately, and my channeling is changing. I used to come on and I would say, guys, thank you for engaging with me. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for seeing me in points where sometimes I come on so twisted, and the next day I just choose to not think about it, because I'm like, I understand it happened. I understand. But every time that thought comes, I'm going to throw on a Weezy song, or I just choose to forget it. When I talk about it now, I'm learning this as I'm speaking it to you. I don't care where the next part of the sentence goes. If I look at a picture, I am starting with a clean slate constantly, because life is just shifting parallel. It's like a picture. How does a movie play? What's FPM? Is it FPM, frames per second? FPS. Audio, BPM. We translate audio at a would be slower or faster rate. I forgot the first part. Fuck. Is anyone tapping into the equations? Can everyone just open your third eye right now, please? I really need you right now. Let's do it. Actually, We're fucking open, bitches. So if you're here and you're spending time with me, thanks for sending me music. It's a love language, and I get that. I didn't get it until I knew love. And you send pump me up songs like you want to uplift me. I can tell by the energy of how you send the music, and you'll send 7 in a row on the same way. People take it as too much. It's overwhelming. It's just like, my bad. But by the time I'm already done saying my bad, I've already forgiven myself through God, loved myself, understood that this moment is now in the past, and I'm not taking it with me. So we begin again every single time we meet. That's to everybody. If anyone somehow, some way, from the job that I'm working at right now, if you're watching, Monday, everyone's back on Monday. I just feel like I feel one of you guys, and you guys are gonna give yourselves up. That is great. Straddling worlds. Wow. I just saw 4, 5 different ways of one person, yet 5 at the same time, seeing the same situation differently. I don't know how to put that in numbers or figures or forms, but I want to write that thought down because I feel I did not do a good enough job describing what I'm trying to say articulately. And although I fumbled on that last word, I begin again now. And I know I can really, my whole life, I enjoy putting these things, these complex thoughts, and what I've been through, which is crazy, dude. I would publish my autobiography in fiction just because people would be like, "Her, I can't believe like she would think of that. Like, what a writer." And then right before I die, or in my will, I'm gonna leave. It was all real, bitches. I'm gonna have it notarized by like all of you, if you will. That would be a dope ass will. If I've helped you in any way, will you? I'm gonna start my will now, and my will is that everyone that signs it too has their name written in the book of the heavens of ease, of love, of Jesus Christ. Okay? Pray, dude. If you've been looking for a sign, if you're here, I won't give but you are interested. You can be like, oh, there she goes talking about it again. Yeah, but you're still here. Oh shoot. Oh damn. I wish we could read it together. Now I want a 4th camera. I have 1, 2, 3 screens. I would take a 4th camera right now. This is not camera, you know. No, honestly, how real you get to the object that you want to use to express the moment that you're in, to act it out. Michael, that's how acting can feel. Marker, dude. In my head, Trey Songz just came to which one of y'all? I even sing to my markers. Oh my god. See, look, when you have fun in the clean slate in every moment, dude, it's colorful. It's cool. Nothing can go wrong. Everything's working out for us. Am I wrong? Yeah, life sucks sometimes. No, life doesn't suck. It's just like we understand that the waves are going to get tumultuous in life. Heartbreak happens, death happens, life changes. Plot twist. Guess what? Uranus is in Taurus today, I learned. Was I with you guys? How long have we been on? 143, I love you. 144, numbers. Damn. And then the 144, 9. Life path, 9. Born, time, 909. Divine. And when it rhymes, it's divine. I found that on Facebook when I first started. It doesn't mean it always. It means it personally for me. It's like that's and it also has to feel like poetry. Have you ever felt poetry? What it feels like to you do. I just connected deeply with you, Amy, and your aunt. Yo, get her on here. Get Teresa on here. It's crazy. My mom's name's Teresa, and she spells it with an H too. I only say that because every time it makes me laugh and love my mom because it's like the little things about people that make me, when I say I'm in love with all of you, I'm in love with humanity, it's because every single person I've met I don't care what you've done at all to others or to me. Well, certain things that say certain things about people just make me laugh in pure admiration, joy, and love of like, that is just you, period. Because I acknowledge you acting from a subconscious place. But it's so, you guys we're pure. We're fucking pure, dude. We're pure. You're actually getting purified. Back to the message. Now, I just reached a point where my ego wanted to come in and say, why did you go off on a tangent like that? That was weird. You're going to be judged. That was weird. Identifying, processing. All right, now what? I'm in now what mode. Be the fucking force that moves, changes the direction of the object. Body motion tends to stay in motion unless acted upon by another force, an intersecting line. Are they both moving? Is one moving or is the other moving? Or I don't know. I want to dive so deep into that thought, but I know I have to move forward. Literally, this card is explaining exactly what I'm going through. It is, man, from the face to where the heart hit. It's like I am really um passionate about allowing. It doesn't feel like allowing to start. I'm in the energy of fire. I must start, and I'm noticing that the downloads are bringing me more to pen and paper, numbers. Why? I'm trying to understand life on a very fundamental level. If you realize I've been to numbers lately, it's actually, let me relive it because I don't think I have yet. I just understand it for what it is, but I've never thought about why. And I feel like love and art is about to show me, I mean, numbers are about to show me love. And that's crazy beautiful because numbers are used to describe such. Actually, numbers are like poetry too. I'm breaking belief systems. I associated numbers with the left time logical masculine um, yang energy, which is the best way that I can describe it when I mean that. I want you to understand what I'm saying. I'm not just trying to drop words. Amy, look. Like, wait, what? Like psycho stuff? Listen, am I a psycho? Am I a psycho? I like fire on my skin, yelling my jaws. You gotta listen to it because that one portion really I'm gonna straight up say it. Someone here, you're surrounded by energies that are I was learning about net force and this stood out to me, right? It said that it's any pressure applied against a force. Can you guys see? Oh man. Oh, but it moves. Look, because it's like a portable webcam. Say hi to Vigo. I brought them to you before, and now see, full circle. Like you can't see them, but they can see you. Well, that's a cool picture. That's really interesting. I want a picture of that. Can I? Wow. See, this is abundance. I have another phone right here. I'm feeling blessed, dude. That little convenience right there. That's so beautiful. And guess what? It was seated in just an act of pure love. Because my dad got a new phone and he could have kept it as his extra phone. He could have sold it. He could have done anything. He said, "No, dude, take my phone. It's better. The camera's better. You're recording." He was like a supporter of my dreams. And I think that's so beautiful because I am able to appreciate and live this level of abundance from someone's act of kindness, from a pure place of just because it's the thing closest to Christ love, Christ consciousness. Well, it's all the same, you know. It's just awesome. Um, and you guys, Wait, so I wanted a picture of that. It looks like another, like, let's say, let's, wait, I want to mess with reality. Why? Three, 5. I have never had this many going. I'm gonna take a video and then post it later. Okay, so this is where my TV, right? So boom, we got that. Then YouTube. Oh no, but I can connect these two because this is streaming from it. It's connected to it. This is 0. That's where it's coming from. This is the 1, 001. It's an extension of this. No, it's an accessory. It's definitely not. It doesn't need it to survive. This computer. The webcam attached to it is an extension that acts as a want, not a need, or a and like a it's symbiotic. No one gets harmed in the process. You know, the symbiotic relationship, but it's not necessary to function. Like if I lose a charger, I could probably find a way with like aluminum foil, and if I aluminum foil, and if I learned electricity, I bet you I could. But not given that, no, I need the charger for this to happen to stream. But this is movable too because I can move it to another. I can move it to the other laptop. That's turning into an equation that is giving me the energy of the distribution property. I'm just throwing shit out there because I can't explain how awesome these thoughts are. Anyways, this is for you. I'm keeping 15151 on the freaking YouTube clock. I swear, go check it yourself because you live on YouTube, so you can check it. It times it, and that. So also, what I do, I think I bounce back and forth. I'm here, and then I'm here. Like I focus on you guys. I tune in with you guys. You guys get comfortable with me. I understand I'm new on YouTube, and so but I'm called here now. So hey, what's up? I usually vibe with that though. I bring you guys to each other, and even though you guys can't see anything, it's like the energy's there. Of you saying what's up, because if you like my energy and you like the energy of the collective that we've created, wouldn't you think that you would like the energies of the other collectives I've found? And then we bring each other together, and through love, through wanting to, must have purpose, mission, love, wanting to help others just because. Not help others, but uplift, uplift. Because we have the tools, and even though it's hard, that sense of resilience that you feel within yourself because you did it for you. This may be the first time you're doing something for you if you're here. Yes, for someone, maybe for all of us in some way, because if someone is going through it, then I am too. I am you, you are me, we are you. I'm on 1, 2, 3 screens. And I got this one recording for some reason. How long are we in this? 3 minutes and 14, and it's just been face down. That means that this is reflecting something that's it's interesting. Hold on. You know what I want to do? I'm gonna upload this one to some platform. I don't care. Instagram. It's gonna be very random to Instagram. Don't don't tell them. I'm just gonna post it. Um, if someone like if you're into like just throwing out ideas, I love doing this. But it's usually like random. Like you gotta tap into your inner child in order to answer my questions and have a good time talking about it. Otherwise, um, I forgot the freaking question. The topic. The topic must have been a question. Can someone help me out? Amy, Ivo, RJ Guns. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes, man. Yes. Man, I just took that two ways because I'm like, don't be a yes man, follow your heart, love yourself. But then I took it to yes man. Like I say yes to life. I live my life. Like experience your energy in two spectrums. Interesting. God bless you. Much love to you. RJ Gunn, what's up? Wait, it says watch you live in the past 2 days? That's dope. So it's been 2 days together. How do we feel? I that made me happy because that means that you resonate with my energy. And I like my energy. God helped me like my energy. And so I always give a shout out because I don't want a conversation to go by where I take credit for certain advice I give. It's not advice. I don't like that word. Like the energy of that word. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just saw a thing. So you know what I mean? It's like we're talking to each other live. Okay, guys, communication level. If I say something and you're like, fuck yes, Cass, yes, do a little, so I know. And then, because then it's reciprocal. I look away too much, but I must engage, not I must. Well, I do, I must in the mission sense. That's what like it would say, but the poetic side of me, the part that's like tapped into my heart, it I forgot what I was talking about, but it was I was talking about some sort of transmutation process. If you remember what I was talking about, oh, it's being recorded. All right, so take the first thing of whatever I was just talking about, and then take the second thing. You know that space in between? It did this shape because something came full circle. We're straddling two worlds. Blue, blue. Okay, you just gotta take my hand. Hold on. We going. We going. You need help back against the wall? I got you. Got you. Got you. Cassiopeia. Sirius A and Sirius B with Venus is on the tip of that card. On the tip of it. Andromeda. M31. Draconia. That's where the oh, it was at 7 on the freaking dot? Dude, and it's 2:15 at 7. I gotta go. No, I gotta stay. I gotta stay. It's all an act. It is. You gotta act it. You gotta pave the pathway by being it. Just be happy. The sun shines everywhere you go, whoever you are, wherever you are, if you wanted to. Sometimes the hardest part of healing is realizing that it's scary sometimes to let pain go. Because our logical mind's like, why the fuck would I think that? Am I stupid? There's no such thing as stupid. What is stupid? Relative to what, dude? I call myself very intelligent. Even Socrates says though, to be wise is to know you don't know anything. So always take the truth that you believe is fucking true, and always leave 10% for a maybe. Maybe my mind will be fucking blown one day. But until then, let's debate. Shall we set up a date? We can do this. I would always want it to be in person though as well. No digital stuff. I would like the person that I want to feel you while why you believe what you believe. Because if you truly are doing this not from an egoic state and you're thinking that deeply, using your powers for good, when you're directing your energy and what you think about on a trajectory that is fulfilling and deep, and it feels like something. It's 0 point field. 0 point field's scary. We can't even reach absolute zero. We can never vibrate slow enough because the universe is constantly motion. That was a real live enactment of the Earth realm, space time, freaking caramel that you have to move through just to get from point A to point B. It is wild. How can you experience being outside your body doing 1,000 flips in a second because you can move that fast, and then coming back and it's like, oh my god, how heavy? Hyperbolic time chamber. I gotta be in it. I gotta be in it. I gotta be. I would go in it for that. Oh my God. See, a very sweet, poetic, beautiful thought. Just wanted to pour out, but I have to think about a bunch of layers in my mind that branch off into little tree things about that. Maybe I overthink too much, or maybe that's my jam. Okay, so how I would answer that question, when you guys have this energy of but then if it's all mirror, hold on, let me flip it. Let me flip it. You feel that energy you feel right now right here? Let me try to transmute it. I'm sorry, I immediately just saw the tires when I tried to connect. Well, no, I did connect because we ask and we believe it to be so, and it is so. And those look like eyes. Imagine, I see a car, right, with wheels, but also this could be sunglasses, and then this is like a person, you know, wearing a hat. But it also could be a car, a unicorn car. It is. It doesn't make sense because I feel like the amount of wisdom from pain and crazy chaos and of like what I was constantly saying what the fuck, that just changed everything, and it was like interesting. I feel like I've lived many lives in this lifetime through experience, and I didn't have to go through the experience to experience the experience because it opened my third eye so freaking fast and early that I got insight. It's a chakra of insight, which means you you can understand it without having gone through it because you can tap into this realm where it already is because time is only of the third dimension where what you tap into vibrates so high and of love and of truth and of clarity and of discernment and of holiness. No matter perception. What does Khan say? If there is perception, there means that some amount of there could be deception. All reality is our perception, but what lenses are we viewing it in? I ask myself a lot too, like when I feel pulled to come on, what is that feeling that when I feel pulled to come on, I get this feeling in my solar plexus, and then I tap in. It's interesting, like it every single time I tap in, I must focus on like a central point, something like that. I have to tap into the central point. So when you close your eyes, yeah, bitch, I'm the one. This card, there's this light that emanates from here. But this, for who I'm talking to, your heart is connected to your third eye chakra opening. You know what a chakra is? If you were to like put the right machines in front of us and see our energy, and we were laying on a table, you would have vortexes going down. Actually, why not? I got freaking. I need to get reliable colors because these are they give out. in 2 seconds. I forgot what I was gonna draw, but I bet you, no matter what, it'll come back to that nodal point, the one. I just heard the name Amanda. You know what? Let me try some social experiment. I'm claiming it out loud. So try to act as natural as possible, but I always will respect the boundaries of energies. And whenever I do um, something where I am testing something out, I like to let people know because I am loyal even in the sense of when I say I love you guys, humanity, I would never trick you for my own gain. And I feel like doing an experiment, like even a social experiment that you guys would of course agree to, without like saying it first, I just won't feel right. And also, I want you to allow time to tell if that's true or not. If you don't believe me, cool. I should be around in the virtual world for I'd say forever because you guys tell me how much joy I bring you at times, and actually at times it's downplaying it every day. It is insane. Like, and what's cool is some of us go apart for a little, and then one of us will check in. Most of the time, it is you guys, and thank you. You are reminding me the importance of having a community. Number one, because I've been in a beautiful solitude moment, but I wasn't alone. I was with God. I was learning the whole shebang. We were going through it. The waters were rough, and I'm like, oh my God, I I'm in the passenger seat with God because when I gave my life to God, I said, "Here's my keys. You drive. I'm good. It's a wrap." Matter of fact, I'm taking my shoes off, being on the dashboard, and you know what God said? "All right, put on whatever you want." No, He didn't. He put on my favorite song. What's my favorite song? I don't know. Whatever it is at the time. Just chill. Go with the flow. It's good. We're good. That's what it's like. Other spiritual battles that get a little harder and get a little scary. Does life fucking smack you over the head with some insight that you're like, I wasn't even ready to know that? That's too much information. I'm overwhelmed and I don't know what to do about it. No, nope. I would like to ignore this for as long as possible. I don't know if I'm channeling, but you're making me laugh. I need to know more about your energy. Interesting. Interesting. Ten of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. Alright, hold on. How'd that make you? How'd that make you feel, darling? They get to a point where, ouch. I kind of have to know what happened because this fish, I've seen this fish before. This deck is in use, but this feels like this hurts someone. Let's. Oh, my dude, and by that I mean dudes and dudettes. Everyone is. I say guys a lot, and then when I worked for a place, they were like, "No, don't use that." I'm like, guys? I say it so often and so frequently, but I don't mean it like it's not. It doesn't have a gender. It's just like my dudes. Who's my dude? Jesus is my dude. He had many spectrums. He does it the whole 360 because sometimes he's my dude. Sometimes I talk to him like my brother. But then there's a deep, profound respect of it only being right, but to kneel before the, like, I don't know. It's more than just a thought. It's an experience. It's an emotion. It's not an emotion. It's kind of. I'm asking him. He's like, listen, I don't know. Anyway, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Let's take it from the top. All right, so now what? Six of Cups, love, joy, innocent love. But Queen of Wands, someone magnetic, Ten of Swords, not wanting it to end. Ace of Pentacles in reverse, and the Hierophant upright. I want to stay. We can make it work. But the bird moving now. I look behind though. Someone's dodging, dodging like a fucking champ. Look at the arrow show from every angle. This thing should be freaking. This is a freaking straight up shinobi right here. Black Ops. Dug it and still looking backwards to gangsta. I'm sorry if you're watching this. You are straight up freaking gangsta. I need to put sweats on. I'll be right back. I'm a loud person. Oh, I don't know if I slam the door too, because sometimes I close people's doors to their cars. But my parents had a freaking Jeep, the SRT, the Cherokee. It was the God, what did it have? Not heavy. Could have possibly be heavy. Anyway, it was sleek, but it was lightweight, but fast. And the door, sometimes I don't realize when I'm straight. So I slammed I just closed the door, just like a, like make sure it's closed, but not too hard, not like with force. I'm like, damn, girl, you trying to freaking take off my door? Why are you slamming it? I'm like, that was a slam. Let me start from scratch. It seems like there's like people like, and you're just like going through the laser rooms. Oh my god, and that's with your energy. Queen of Wands, you're upright. Let's talk to you. What's up with you, homegirl? Taurus. Stop it. Stop it. Wait, someone's gonna hit heavy and resonate with this because this is the energy is so easy to tap into. I just have to act it out. Michael, what you brought up before with the acting thing, like that was a brain moment right there. Thank you for that. Because and you can I please just reinforce too with words and everything that's a great 232 and numbers. Can I reinforce it no matter where you are, where you watch it? 232 for real. Uh That is a beautiful way to ask Michael, if I gave you 10 people, and I trust Michael and I trust Angel with humanity. I'm like, if I gave you 10 people, what would you do for them? And Michael not only answered, but got back to me the next day. You know what that shows me? He cares enough about sharing healing and helping this world so much that he actually thought about it and came up with it, which means he cared about the same you that's watching this video. This is Lightworkers Uniting. What we're going to do for this world is going to be a fun and beautiful and creative process. But do you think that it comes without sacrifice? Of course. Take it easy. Take it easy. Alright? Take it easy. Come on. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Oh my god, that's funny. Wait, why are you like, what happened? I feel like you have tea. Something happened where someone was like, oh my god, some water would be nice. 101, we are open and ready to receive. Alright, DJ, back to you. 1010 winds traveling left together. Might be dealing with a Taurus, a siren. I forgot about this. Completely forgot about it. Well, we're back. Let's dive in right now. I feel calmer. I feel like I can come at this from a more level-headed sense. And so I'm happy I took that break. And if you've been with me for a span of time now, so you heard that point of time, or you were here when I stated that, cool. So I have a message for the siren. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna let God choose that. Well, who am I to inject where I wish to go with it? Because honestly, everywhere I thought I was going, when God switches it up, I'm like, you know what? You're right. It's so much better. I'm like, I really gotta chill with the whole process. Sometimes the process, this last one, it's like God put us all through a hyperbolic time chamber level stuff. If you don't know what Dragon Ball Z, it just like increases the gravity, but all the time is distorted in that field. So Goku and Gohan will go in there, and Vegeta will train for 3 days. But it's been like, I don't remember the conversion, but let's say it's been 10 years per day, 6 years per day, 3 years per day. They've been on a minute, just straight up training. So when it's time to fight an opponent, I miss that. The Cell Saga, the first time I truly cried, and then I fell in love with anime because I thought I couldn't get emotionally connected to the cartoon. Like, I mean, and it I cried when Cell died, dude. I fucking love that. And I'm like, nothing will top that. Max was like, you haven't watched the Boo Saga? I'm like, fuck the Boo Saga. That was beautiful. Nothing will top it. And then the Boo Saga came, and I'm like, wow. I loved it. Nothing's topping this. And one day my brother, yo, Cass, you have to watch Naruto. When I tell you my brother slid that into the conversation here and there. But like, I gotta ask him tomorrow. How long? Maybe a year. And one day I'm like, all right. And what he did was he would watch the first episode with me, and by the time it would happen naturally, by the time he would leave, it would be like a season where he would just come in during parts, and he would give me a lot of insight because it's hard for me to watch something without any background information, but I don't want spoilers. But he could just quickly be like that. Blah, blah, blah. I ask a lot of questions. I'm not one to watch a show with. I'm really not. I like to watch it. I can be quiet when I'm alone. Otherwise, I'm just curious and then I need to know. The one that was a very interesting and random tangent, wandering between realms. And what's the how you feel about that? This is you. Someone is okay. So now we're clear. We're getting clear. We have that. Cool. The one who wanders between worlds. If you resonate with this card, it feels majestic. To be honest. Oh, it's like King Kai's planet. What's up? Why you turn on me? What's up? Ten of Swords. Did something hurt? The one. I have no idea. Oof! The Five of Wands. Fighting. Wait, so it's a lot. Hold on. Can you guys see? You want to do this? Want to do this together? You want to look? 2, 2, 1, 4, 4. Alright, that's the best I can do for you, and for me. These hoops were fun. I enjoyed them. I haven't worn hoops for years. It's a different vibe. I like to have a nice little braid in my hair to even out the energy that hoops make me feel like I give out. Does that make sense? I love hoops. I feel like you might be dealing with the Taurus or may be significant. Dude, if you're dealing with Virgo, dude, I keep saying dude, but it's like I have so much to say, but I don't know if it's like I keep asking myself, is it necessary? Is it kind? Is this what like even though it's hard because I go to protect someone in humanity. I'm like not mean to the other one. I try not to be because I protect you too. We're all equal. Like I love everyone. It sounds strange, but I feel like everyone, humanity as a whole, the collective, feels like a different kind of children than like the human children, like idea to people come together. It's more like an innate natural instinct to protect many. And I use unconventional ways because in order to connect you guys, I have to feel into you guys. There are times when I get off and I go to lay down and I can feel you guys being like, oh my god. But like, damn, the shoe was on. Like, and then the sadness will start to creep in. Like this. It's like, I'm alone now. Now what? And then I come back on. I can be there for you as much as I can be for anyone who feels like that. But I want you to remember your own power and remember that you tap into your own 0 point. Oh, a 0 point. I just want to wrap my friggin' little arms around your little friggin' self.
The 1 and 0, 0. Stop. You serious? You see that, Juto? You see that Bible? Huh? Hmm? I wonder what the lines around it mean. I want to number the letters of the alphabet. I keep wanting to do such strange things, but I want to keep following them, and so, here it goes. Follow me. And the F is for follow me. What's up, Hierophant? How come your arm's up like that? You mean it? Or are you just putting on it for show? 6 of swords. 6 of cups. Queen of wands. So that's what we're, okay, so I feel like we on the outside looking in. What is it? We got you on the outside? Damn, I don't know. Those clouds connect. There seems to be wait, can you see? Not really, neither of you guys. I'm sorry. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna get a little deeper into the story, but don't think it like that. So sorry, but this blockage has to deal. It does with with insight, with allowing yourself to get to the 0 point field. Even the colors, the blockage is you're in between worlds. You're literally getting used to a whole new realm. You know what a realm is? A word to describe a change in frequency. You know what frequency is? Earth was vibrating at C sharp, right? Then COVID happens, or the solar. I don't care what happened. Earth, it's vibrating faster. Like it's documented on graphs. You look it up anywhere. It's like, yeah, no. Earth, you can ask anyone in Congress, wherever you believe your truth to be. Hopefully it's not Congress. Hopefully it's not Congress. Can we cut this shit with the parties? I'm sorry, I'll be the first one to say it. We can talk about it if you want. We can go live at any time. Well, not any time, but if you would like to set up actually, the quicker the better. You can prepare if you want, but we need to stop it. And I don't mind staying on that topic for a little while and engaging with an open mind, because especially politics, I'm feeling whoever is watching this or has access, it's strange because Bigo, like, I don't know, I have like a feeling, an idea of like who could be like Angel Michael, Eva, or like anyone that's come through from the TikTok until the 23rd. I forgot what I was gonna say, but it came from the heart. I feel the remnants of the energy, like of what it was, because I still feel this space. It's strange though, because the words will leave me, and it just leaves me with the feeling, which is very interesting. And then I keep hearing the beginning of the song with Khan, the Conqueror, and then he says, "The remnants of a time long past." And my name is Khan. Wow. This energy is potent. I'm not that innocent. I just this one right here is making me laugh. It's the Hierophant with the me me. That this one's, I heard Wheezy. I'm a beast, I'm a goblin outside. 100 bunches of rosemary all on one. Oh, perfect little angel. But let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But this Hierophant is like it's the opposite to the High Priestess. So welcome, because this one's feeling like it's like the Pope we have now. He is the most alien looking creature ever, and we really are still we're doing it still. All right. It's almost like when gay people could get married. It was like a big women voting. It's like we're such a primitive stage in our evolution. Does anyone else? Does that ever get anyone else? Does it ever get anybody else in a state of quick rage, right? Not rage, but like quickly, wow, and then a little bit of anger, and then more research, more studying, more. I don't know what to do. I just came on this earth. I realized I loved humanity, but before I realized my true love for humanity, like how much I sought connection, fulfillment, satisfaction, purpose, love, God, all of that, things that make life worth living. You know what just came to my mind? Something I learned in another philosophy, Socrates quote, and I think it's Socrates, an unobserved life is one not worth living, or something like that. And I still ponder that. And I'm going to ponder that again to kind of re up on that. I like to update my belief systems, like through thoughts. I know that sounds super, maybe abstract, but I would consider doing it because when you constantly renew, you constantly get better with ease through fun by following the road less traveled. Listen, dude, if you're here, it is 2:49 in New York, and we're all chilling here together because we're vibing on the same frequency. We're not on the frequency of watching an influencer on TikTok make her buck and hopefully respecting herself. And I shed a lot of light on any young girls. And while we're here, because there's so much of us focused upon these words, I just want to speak them so that because I have the opportunity to, may they be covered in light and protected. May they walk in the path of the way, the truth, and the light. Until more gather in my name, there I am. Protect my celebrities that are really going through the darkness. You know how many celebrities you can see the pain on their face? If you choose God, dude, if you are, or you mention Jesus, they kill you, they murder you, murder you on the media. Donald Trump, number one. Freaking Wheezy, they tried to get him. He listened to all his music. He won't stop repping God. He's forced to do those dark ass videos. He signed contracts, man. He was 14 and he's so loyal. And he's still loyal to young men. It's crazy. And they all love each other. It's all love with Wheezy. But they tried to put him to put him in jail for 11 years. I cried. It's some weird connection. I'm not fangirling. I don't fangirl over Weezy. I feel like we're in a past life together. But I'd use his Weezy lyrics to communicate through me. And it offers me comfort because Weezy's like humor and like his energy is just comforting. It'll change my mood like that. And that also made me realize it's not necessarily about the words of the song that you have to resonate to connect to God. I can listen to got 10 bathrooms, I could shit all day, and I feel so close to God because I am in a state of joy. You know what I mean? It's not you don't have to listen to the gospel. I listen to gospel because when the presence of God flows through you, when the rivers of God consume you, flow through you, to you, and from you, when you are in a complete state of surrender and your channels open so wide and so much light comes through and so much love comes through that the only way to express the energy and the experience in that moment is through tears because there's nothing else and it's coming through so intensely that it's there are no words. I just tried and I did not do well. I speak that because until you know that it's possible and it's there, you might never think to try. So I just threw that little thought packet out to you. Like, you know, a shirt on at a concert? There you go. keep it in the back pocket. And let's say 10, 20 years that guitar from now. Keep it in the back pocket. Always there. Best decision I ever made. It's crazy. It is absolutely crazy. All right, my little gremlin, what's happened to you? I'm ready. Hierophant reverse. Like, Hierophant upright. I don't know, I wasn't in the reverse. Because it came out in the reverse, right? It came out in the reverse. Was that? But then all of a sudden it popped up upright. I remember, huh? You see it now? Huh? No. That's a. You can't trick me, my dude. No. It came out in reverse. That light is way too bright. Can we turn on the lights? I'm looking for you. Yes, you must stay out here with me. You bring me joy. This one, this energy right here, feels like a masculine energy. Fucking going through it, healing, going through it, healing, going through it. Freaking 0007. Okay. Let's dive in. Six of Cups. Jenny Green. And it is the sign of. Hold on, I gotta figure it out. Look at the sign. Is that Scorpio or Virgo? I always get them confused. Because that's exactly the same other sign, but it has a loop at the end. It has a loop at the end of the M. That's connected to this. Death in reverse. Okay, so you don't want something to end. Understandable. I feel like we've all been there, right? And if this person is, yeah. So, hey, I'm Cass. Let's talk about it. I'm going to be speaking to someone. Let's just see eye to eye for a sec, because your energy is here. 5, 6, 6, 6, Queen of Wands. Do you enjoy being here? Everyone can ask the questions and answer to yourself the questions I'm about to ask, because they're cool questions. But I want you to know I am speaking specifically to one energy that's here. Where are you engaging? It's like swampy. In the sense that it's dense. It's very dense. It's very earthy. It's very symbolic. Let me not, but those two, and then we done. 3 ones, brownie. You could burn your cooking, or someone could burn their cooking. I'm just getting back in bed for the fixing around. Archangel Michael. I would call it Archangel Michael. And like, in times if you feel nervous or anxious or anything like that, or threatened or an energy you can't explain, just like, yo, Archangel Michael, protect me. He will. It's powerful, powerful. Hydra. Oh, shit. We're dealing with a Sagittarius. I don't know why Sagittarius. Oh, because it's Eight of Wands. The Chariot in reverse. I mean, this deck is a Ten of Wands Dragon. Them soul ties got you stuck again. What is it? It's all good. I'm just laughing at you. No, you're trying hard to maintain. It's all good because I'm just laughing at you. I know. It fucking sucks. But Queen of Swords, some Amazon type stuff. Strong, you'll be stronger than ever. So just keep going. Just keep pushing forward against the devil, like a little gremlin. The headless horseman they use for the Page of Swords. That gargoyle looks sad, dude. But look at all the pretty pink clouds. Well, wait, but the lightning's not even touching him. So why put that there? There's a heart in the clouds. Wait, 10, 15, 16, 617. Figures. Figures. They use a gargoyle to represent the tower. It is in reverse. It's card number 7. But 16. Do they break? Oh, this deck is awesome. They break down the Roman numerals into its simplest, it breaks down the number that's shown in Roman numerals into its simplest form. Because this is 16, and that goes to 7. 7, lovers. 5 and 6. 5. It's showing 5 and 1, and that's 6. That's 15. No. So it's not. Oh yeah, 6. This person, that's a duck. What is hurting? Are we healing? What's happening? So much freaking anger. And the heart's starting to tighten. The pyramids. What happened, dude? Cancer, Leo. Cancer. Wow, I'm not a Leo. It was like someone got insight. It could have been around the Capricorn new moon. Third eye open. Like enlightenment. Connection to certain things like pyramids. Because they're lighting up over here. Or I don't know, landmarks. You activate landmarks when you step on them with your power. you roam this earth. Roam is a great word, and it's represented by Anubis, the king of horns. I would not think to pair the two, but they did well with the merging of the ideas and the artistry of it, in my opinion, though. Beauty is relative art. Ether. Why are you holding it like that? It's like holding a rag with this thing, but it's like, why are you holding it like that? It's like you picked it up off the floor and was like, yo, I gotta put this in the wash real quick. But it's you see? Like, why are you keeping it away from me? What's going on? The Queen of Swords? I don't know. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know. I don't know. I'm gonna let that go. I don't think I can read right now. I think I might be a little too. What is this though? Looks like a portal. And how is she a mermaid, but there's clouds behind her? She's like a mermaid that could breathe on land. What would be the opposite? A human that could breathe underwater. I want to say something, but I'm like, that is gonna sound so corny. I should have just fucking said it because I didn't even get to enjoy it internally. I'm like, I'll just keep that one for myself. I don't remember. Page of Wands, Necromancer. Ew. Wait, I don't mean to be. And that's what's showing. Listen, if you're messing with some energies right now, listen. You've come to the right place. Are you scared? Have you been, oh, you know those lawyer commercials? Have you been affected by a TikTok witch spell? And now, since karmic justice is here and everyone getting all the energy that they gave out, you may find yourself in a scary place. Do you feel like it's too big to handle? Call JG Wentworth. Wait, KG Wentworth. Oh, a lot bigger than you thought, huh? A lot bigger than you thought, huh? Crazy. Imagine like doing witchcraft or putting your spell on somebody and then you go to them for help because they're the ones that you feel the safest with. No, I have nothing to fear. You have nothing to fear because God's retribution always results in the purification and then the beauty in you feeling forgiven, beautiful, like on purpose and just love. Takes a leap of faith and vulnerability, but wow, is it worth it? Also, it can get you out of your situation. Did I not warn you? I don't know. I feel it. My intuition is strange. Maybe I'm delusional. But just in case. Remember, I told you anonymously the way this has been told. Even the way I throw the freaking cards down, it's the same way when I'm talking to the same person slash collective. You are not bound to anything. Not debt, not curses, not promises of anything or anyone. This realm and all others that are more powerful than the protection and love and complete safety of God's dominion on this playground we call Earth and life. The battles I've won, what would be so good that every achievement you get, instead of making the world like, I'm like, yeah, I'm dope like that, you're like, nah, go to God. It's God. Can't take credit for that. You live in, you walk a path that I would say that's one of the keys. to easily integrate into the next cycle of life. You feel it coming, right? Like things are changing. Our interests are changing. We're becoming mature. We're coming out of battle. Wherever the battle was. And in battle, sometimes for survival, we do things so that we can survive. Even making decisions that maybe later on you regret, right? I'm talking to you, King of Wands. Because this one right here, it's like you saw the true form of someone. Dude, when your third eye opened, it was like, it's like shallow how. Not an exact reference. I just mean the concept of wearing the glasses of when you are there are 3D glasses. Like, you know, we wear the 3D glasses. There's a third eye 3D glass. There's just one of them things. It goes on your third eye's little ears. And when you got insight into the one that you were trying to balance up with, waiting for, being calm, being cool, being collected, even though it was killing you, it was killing you. Oh, this unicorn ass, two of cups ass, biatch. See, it felt like love, unicorn. 6'9". That's so significant, dude. And then there's the Nine of Swords. Two here coming together. It looks like this knight is peering over the castle's like guard brick wall, like because this bat winged, brightly neon colored, talon footed bird dinosaur beaked snake tailed creature. You want to see? From that description, tell me if I killed it or not, though. Look, he's against the guardrail. He's clearly walking down the stairs, bat winged. Okay, and look at the tail. Is that not a snake? Why does it look like he's holding a magnifying glass? Like, you know, you burn ants. What the fuck is going on in this? 25255 on YouTube. When I looked at the clock. Wait, is this for you guys? Is this your? Fuck. So let me find out. You escaping, but you're too bright. It's a problem. Who's basilisk? Basilisk. Ba. A legendary reptile with fatal breath and glands. Any of several crested tropical American lizards related to the iguanas and noted for their ability to run on their hind legs. Whoa, those are the nine-tailed dragon from Naruto. Oh, oops. See now, the gates have opened. This creature has been let out, clearly angry. But what's interesting is that the people around him, they don't seem to be fleeing. He seems to be dangerous, but they are either, there's so many reasons why they would be staying, depending on how far your mind's willing to go. Are they hypnotized? Shock and fear, but at least one would be fleeing. Even some stand in groups of two. Some are very close to it. This is out for destruction. This is God's wrath. Someone, if you're here listening, dude, you're about to go through God's wrath. It's a glorious experience. Don't fear it. It's like the way you break out of the matrix into the next level of the matrix. It is. It's like I have a card that I wrote for it, and it's written. It says "Go off" with a cross, as in Jesus Christ. Go in, pray first, hurt no one, do no harm, take no shit. You'll feel it. God's wrath feels like something. And you know what? You walk away with zero guilt. I still have zero guilt for everything that I've done because I trusted God fully. That I did it for a reason, that the lesson I prayed before. I allowed space to make sure I made sure that the discernment was there before I spoke, because time is something I can never take back. And I don't want to hurt anyone. And if you've known me, I'm 31. I don't talk to a lot of people. Have I ever? Of course I've hurt people. But all in all, have I ever? But after repentance, it would depend on who knew me after that. I don't know what year that was. 2012. It was when they say you're reborn, when you give your life to God, dude, it's a rebirth. Nothing's the same. You don't act the same. And it's like because the energy comes and it cleanses you, and it's it is done. It is beautiful. If you're about to go off, keep loving the mix. People will be listening. Remember that words are powerful. And how you choose to operate, even when you have this energy up inside you, you could just remember to focus on the darkness that exists in the light to calm this. It's interesting, but you try to approach it nicely. I feel like it would bite back or bark back. But if you say, look, no, I have some darkness, like some Kit Kat, they don't hurt it because it kind of wants to be cooled down in the dark. It's like when you're sunburned, you gotta go in the dark or like put out. It's I'm ready to go to war. Maybe why though? Six of Swords, Aquarius. I know there's an Aquarius card. The bird, sing, believe so. Stay scheming, you're gonna get at me. I gotta get off because that's not cool, man. That is Mars. That is Saturn, Jupiter, Venus, Moon, Sun, Mercury. There's a chain there. Two. It's a rope, then two ropes, then two chains and one rope with a winged dragon eating its tail. The chains they disappear behind flames, and the one chain on the other side is disappearing into water. So it's anchored into water. This one's anchored into fire. The two ropes over here are anchored into some tree in the clouds, and the other rope is chained to the earthy ground. There's water in the fire, and then there's earth in the air. 400 Ouroboros and Sagittarius. Nah, I just had a really good idea. I'm going to study this right here and connect it to the thoughts that I'm thinking to see, because I feel like this forms a map. It's barren where the fire is. There's growth for the one chain to the water, one rope. So it's one and one, and then two and two. Yet the feet are here, and it's moving towards here. What is the message? I wish I had Black Belt Zombies so bad right now. This little gentle giant, like a gentle round of a giant. I don't think I have anything else to say. I'm so sorry. The pictures are pretty cool. What a beautiful magician. Oh my god, look at the pig. Look at the picture. How beautiful is that? Oh my god, you said it hard? Teresa. Oh shit, shake it ass, no moving like a gypsy. I looked at those numbers and laughing. I'll tell you what text. Is that you? Vanishing quickly. Evanescence. Who's Alyssa? Who's Alyssa? I know two Alyssas from TikTok. I wonder if she's one of the ones. Is she the Scorpio? I should bought seven $1 ladybug scratches. I don't know what that is. It says like a lotto ticket, but congratulations on the dollar win. She won $1. I won 6, and they are $1. That makes 7. Yes, evanescence meaning fleeting. For real? Get it down. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Backwards, forwards, don't matter. But I know. Oh, I know. I texted you before. Tessa, Tessie, Terry, Teresa, Teresa. Vanishing quickly. Oh yeah. 11101. You're writing the light code, Amy. Dude, hold on. Forget this. Wait. 11101. That's exactly the one. That's like the activation one. That's the one that I got. that time that lady came on my TikTok, I'm like, this energy is different. You are connected to understanding. White codes are to be decoded. It's called code is in the word to describe it. It is so. It's the most fun experience ever. Keep following that. I'm so happy and for you that for you and like for me that you're. Oh my god, it's cool. Of all the people I've told that to, and all the times I speak it, no one will just send it. Mommy, the Ten of Pentacles. Hear me roar. Four of Swords. You poison someone to stay with them forever, even if they stay in a state of slumber. You live forever, so you like it's like Dracula. You're like, I have to kill you because I have to keep you alive. So I'm gonna turn your ass. I'm sorry. I know you could be mad, but I heard once from these humans that it's easier to ask for what is that thing? It's easier to ask for forgiveness than for permission. Yeah, in the moment, then you face yourself. That shit. Is today Saturday? It is. Who are you? Yeah, heaven. I met this cool. Oh my god, Eva. Your name's Heaven? I need to go. Hold on, I'm saving your number right now. I call you Eva Teacups. I'll call you that from time to time, dude. Heaven, but spelled just like that. Um, heaven, heaven, Eva, heaven, no, heaven, Eva, two teacups. Ooh, it's a whole little pot. We can do nice. That's coffee. That's not. Unless it's like Lipton tea that you're doing. I love jasmine tea. I can't settle on a teacup. What if I just put cup? Like there more options? Sake. Ugh. Hot wine? No, thank you. The cold version was terrible. There's not enough ice in the world. Oy. What is that? How's that? What moshi? What a moshi? What a moshi is that? What is that? What is that? The quality of the camera is just freaking super. I don't want that. I don't want that, but I do want a teacup. Like, can I? Will they let my iPhone, if you're listening, connect me with the emoji creator? At what point do you make so much money that improvement is gets boring after a while? And then what would invite you is your company being bought out so that you just live life and pursue other interests that you're evolving towards. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Bob the Builder could be significant on a fire moving. Jamie. Little gremlin. Not you. It's the other, that other movie. I want to play. I just gotta get the cord from my Xbox One. And then I'm good. What time is it? What day is today? Saturday? Sometimes I get scared because I don't realize it's like Sunday. And I'm like, I have to be at work. I'll think like it's Monday morning. I try not to think about time. I try not to make it a factor. Work reminds me every day, but I don't care what time it is right now. This is my life. I'm liking what I'm doing and I'm having fun. Because people don't want to chill and vibe. No. If not, this is what I'd be doing anyway. So it's all good. It's a win-win. Oh my gosh, there's an emoji with someone that's just kneeling down. Beautiful. And then I really looked at them. Has anyone ever found a random artist who learned how to tie cool knots? You ever seen this video? The shoes are looking realistic. I've never really looked at them. The two gloves. Oh my god, those are significant for some reason lately. There's two blue gloves outside of my job, and like I can't stop seeing the significance. The evil. It's strange. I feel like I'm channeling which emojis to use for you. You're having me see the detail in each insect. I don't know if it's just insects, because we're about to move into the reptile mammal scene, like the bigger. Who is a who, no matter how small. T Rex. Mighty, mighty T Rex. That was opportune. Oh my god, am I going blind or am I just big? An orangutan. Orangutan? Crawfish? Can't get into it. Can't eat it. Can't. I don't know. It's that. But oh my god, it tastes so good. Have you ever heard about people who go into a state of um, transcendental meditation? And you can tell in their micro expressions and in the depths of what they speak that they are tapping into what humans use as permission slips of ideas to understand or at least be able to tell the story of what we experience as past lives, or is it multidimensionality? Are we just tapping into not a past life, but a current one that we're dealing with? Because one time I dropped acid and I was in two places at once. The grassy green field and the back of my friend's mom's car with her in the front seat, really trying to maintain consciousness and staying where I was. I put my hands like this in my head, like I put my head in my hands like this in the back seat, and I had to like that. I will remember forever. I still remember it crystal clear as day. I experienced multidimensionality, but very like a glance. I don't want to be there. I can still see the blades of grass. I was like going like this, and I'm like, I am not here. I am in the back of the car. Get back there. Why did she ask you a question? Get back there. A crazy experience, dude. No more shoes for me. No more acid for me. I drank ayahuasca, and Mother Ayahuasca said, "No, dear," and I said, "Thank you. You're definitely right, dude, because not a good time." I don't need no help up me. That I could definitely learn from it, but listen, I don't like anxiety or fear. I don't even want to know anymore at this point. It's just like, all right, let's work with what we got, and like slowly, and then this download happens. I'm drawn to the most unique. This otter is so freaking cute. My little sloth, the squirrel. They could have made the squirrel so much cuter. Come on, make the tail fluffier, guys. What the heck is that? Skunk. Heard a story about a skunk today. I think I want to draw my own dragon, but I think I want to change it up. Even when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, I started with that dragon deck. Oh my god, I love the nest with the eggs. I have to go to the last thing otherwise. That's just, oh my god, coral in the conch shell. These emojis are giving me emotions. Now I'm just gonna go with the flow and then express what's happening internally. Cause why not? It's my life, it's now or never. Bubbles! Bubble theory, business bubble theory, tornado. Oh shoot! There's a chick, and they go, what is that? Marble? Two-dimensional plane. Breathe life into it, so what's gonna represent the fourth? It's telling a story. I wish I could wear like some glasses that and hit record, be like, all right, so and I could talk to you from as if it was you were watching a video game, but I can speak my thoughts. What type is that? I'm gonna. The heck is that? Is that an oyster? Oh my god! Oh man, how do I share this with the class here? Oyster. Moist. That's I just know a song that says that. This the next purchase. It doesn't. It looks different there than it does here, but it's not clear. At first, it was so. This is Asian. We got into the Asian section. I know. I've seen that. I've eaten that. Eaten that. I don't know what that is. Probably raisin side. I know what those things are. The shish kebab colored balls. Have you ever had green tea ice cream? It's good. Look at this card that I sent the tiger's eye out to. Not cover her name, but oh wait. Oh. Oh. I just don't want to. Yeah, okay, that'll work. When I do an envelope for you guys, it's like I just tap into a different kind of energy. And this, you've inspired this out of me, whoever I'm sending this to. It's very fun. It's a very therapeutic process. So yeah, I'm gonna get off. I just want to say thanks for spending time. And I don't know what's under the earth. I'm just saying that it could be a projection of light onto a two-dimensional plane of space-time. It could just be the projection, which would mean of the light of a holographic nature. That could be translated to simulation. I'm just easing in these thoughts. Simulation, what's scary about that? Like The Sims? If you still find yourself here, Listen to me. Keep climbing. Keep pushing. I'm gonna hold it up like close. Like feel the energy of that picture. And then I got you. You guys. 2 by 320 or 4. I looked at that. You guys are okay. I don't know, it looks different on the. Can I focus? Is there like a. I'm like. Okay. Wow. Maybe with light. Maybe with light. Man. I want you to be able to really take it in. Hold on. Turn on the light. I'm looking for someone. A little better. Maybe like I'm going by the TV. Oh, hell yeah. Oh no, hell no. Cat yelling up and down it. Wait, what's gonna get the colors to the Wait, maybe turn on the laser. You know from Austin Powers? Dude, I wish I had an assistant that was in control of the lighting and could just do it like that every time. Turn on the laser. Like, it gives it a different. Don't worry, I'm gonna spend this much time on YouTube. Ooh, would you see how he's in between 2 rounds? Okay, if you work in like videography or something, I don't know. I'm trying to capture something. I don't know what that energy was, but it makes me want to send you love. So can I? Whoever you are, many, any, all. So this is the picture. I'm gonna mess with the lighting with you guys too, but I just want you to take it in. Hold on 1 second, guys. I'm just gonna do for bye girl. Lovies. Oh, you see how the back kind of that like brought it to a whole different dimension. Dimensionality of artistry. Wow, I just start at the lowest. Adds a new element of light behind it. It almost adds like you know what I mean? The depth increases when the light increases. Wow. Shit, that was ethereal as hell. All of a sudden, it's like the enlightenment. Okay, so angel wings reaching up. I bet you. That's the Earth. Because that looks more like a planet of another world. That looks like Earth. It looks like seeing the light or the insight that illuminates through the act of communication because of the deep insight had. You look tired, but the wings are intact. You're following. It's like there's something birthing within you that's like, it's making you. I don't know. I like it for you. I like this energy, whatever it is. If it's a hobby, a passion, you want to pick up an instrument, do it. You want to freaking go to Rome randomly and book a flight, go. If you have the means to go, it is you're at a turning point, like in Trailer Park Boys, like a motherfucker. You are, you deserve it. It's so hard to burn bridges like this. That's why we do what we do. We do it with honor. The realm bridges. How do the 5D and the 3D coexist when Earth started vibrating faster? It started to shift. I've been hearing this since 2012, by the way. 5D. I have. It's made it through the test of time, and it is only becoming more and more true. I love that. So I hated it at first, like why did I have to go through that so alone? Now I'm like, because this is the satisfaction of knowing the true truth, because I have at least another resource that provides me with the reason why I find this to be true, whether it comes from a conspiracy theory or what I've learned about life, how to live it, work it, what's most important to focus on, and with my own unique archetype, how to live life, how to go about it. What do I want to do? How do I want to do it? What am I interested in? And do I give, I think the kind of the word to say that. But like you kind of gotta step into that attitude, because a lot of time I speak a lot of truth when I get frustrated with humanity. And I can pick up on the energies that are around me. And I'm patient, and I'm patient, and I'm patient, and I'm patient. I'm sorry, I know you can see me. And I'm patient, and I'm patient, and I'm patient. So much so that people, and let me know if you resonate with my energy and you embody this archetype too. Because awesome. Awesome if you do. It doesn't come from needing to project anything outward. The thought of other people and what they think about the thought I'm thinking of right now is irrelevant to the conclusion that I come to when I make the decision of what is more important to me, what do I value and prioritize the most in any moment. Expression, love, God, truth. And if anything feels off from that, of course it's a struggle, dude. I know, but if anything feels off from that, I'm out. If I can. Sometimes energies, they stay, and it's like, deal with it. With Venus in retrograde, listen, I haven't had an ex in 3 years. I feel like my channel's so clear. My life puzzle pieces are starting to make sense. Because I said anything for humanity. I would sacrifice 3 years of being, it wasn't even a sacrifice. I became celibate. I learned to love myself, respect myself. I made a decision and I didn't know why. Now I know it's God. Like, you find cool stuff out later if you just have some patience. It's hard. Having patience is hard. It's a form of torture, emotional torture. Word. It is. My God. But so valuable, so beautiful, so calming during any storms. And I found patience through Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I was looking for you, my post-its. You find the spot in your backyard that your dog is lying. I know it's that. Or when you discover it. I wonder if there's an owner in the world that put all the stuff back. I was like, you got your spot. I hope there is. Oh, I gotta send out the Tiger's Eye. Perfect. And we are united. 7-7. Oh. I'm going to get off here, go listen to tunes. Good night, friend. One love. You are no longer here, but good night, friend, and one love to you. Just in case you ever find yourself on this video again. What's up? Surprise ending. It's like fucking a Marvel movie, too. I'm the brains. Hold on. I wish this chair could float, honestly. I could have notes on my head right now. I know I would choose to be the brain. It's kind of evil, but it's just a chair. We're all a little evil. You know, oh, Dr. Jekyll, Dr. Hyde. Get ready for the next episode. Thank you for being here tonight. You and have you ever met your older self? My brain battles with the concept of time. My older self. I know time passes. I've been on the line for 3:30, 55, 3355. Yeah, and oh yeah, so sorry about that. Just picture like a clips of like what's that called when they show like the black screen with the things going up? Not teleprompter. Has nothing to do with what I was talking about. If you ever watch this over again and you see this part and it's a surprise ending, I'm gonna give you a hint. I'm gonna give you an Easter egg. Hold on. How about this? You'll know when it comes. The feeling of this is what she was talking about. I had no idea at the time when I watched this video what the fuck she was talking about. But when the energy comes, when the anything, whatever it is, happens, you'll know. Let me know. I wonder if I'll know when you know. Because sometimes being able to tap in and stuff, like I'll just know something, but I know the knowing is coming from tapping into the feeling. Sometimes I just get the knowing without the feeling, and then sometimes I get the feeling without knowing why. That one's more stressful. I like to be who's in control of the game. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm gonna follow my heart. And Ace of Pentacles with upright. Your energy's purple if you're listening. Your energy's purple. You really radiate. Oh my god. Why do I feel so? Isn't she lovely? Damn. Isn't she wonderful? You guys can chill with me if you want. I want to freaking feel like I'm manning a spaceship. Because when I play Xbox, I'm not aware of these. I'm not even aware. And I do solo rounds and I try to get better and advance. I've gotten up to level like 37. I want to say 42, but I don't know because I was playing with someone. By myself, I feel like I got up to 32. 32 or 37. And I like to get better and better. I try to camp out in the giant in the top. Pray the mystery box is there. And then I get the KF44. And does anyone play? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Oh, well, some of you guys are going to watch this in the future. So listen, if you're still with me, play. I like to practice training the zombies. The Rise of Jock is my favorite. But I can never get the electric ball. I can't handle the zombies. I freak out. I need to get over that fear. The Panzer, I get the gobble gum. You get pop rocks, one stab out. Leaving like running to the freaking tower where the one of the things is the pack a punch machines, and then starting the lightning electrocute like execution freaking thing, and the music changes. That's messed up. It messes with my emotions. Messes with my and the pits like, and you're like, fuck! Oh my god! I could be in the worst spot. But if you pack a punch and you shoot, there's a spot where you shoot. I don't know if it's right into the helmet part. Scary. It's just scary. It's too powerful. It takes away too much health. And I always find myself locked in that room where Juggernaut is. There's a mystery box right there. You go over there and there's a gravity room. You have to get the armor. Oh my god, I miss it so much. What time is it? When does Walmart open? It's you guys trying to play video games with me tomorrow? I haven't played in years. I've been asking myself what's fun. I have fun playing video games. Oh my god, we can have a video game night as part of one of the branch offs. I think the folder is near so where I need to write that so that it is okay. Yes, I'm coming to another conclusion. The more we redirect our focus to a thought that we wish to maintain, it doesn't take a lot. It's just little, I don't know what to call it, like plate tectonic moving, but using the mind. And it moves quicker, so there's quicker results, which will help catalyze like the earth from shifting. So once earth feels like it's shifting, don't worry, the bubble theory is good. Fabric 528 business model based off of that. Okay, so I'm gonna speak it out loud and into existence. How to start to begin. That keeps sticking with me. And climb that. So help food, clothes, insight, collecting like toys, especially around Christmas. My brother does toys for tots, or like food for people, or setting up like a cool Thanksgiving night that plays like really good oldies or doo-wop, and then also all different kinds of music that just have a good vibe to it. Like Weezy will be played, but everyone will rock with it. And then instead of just offering the symbols that represent the holiday, we can give whatever holiday you love. Like I love 4th of July, I would like to give people a fireworks show. And just set up a cozy environment, even if outside, where they feel safe being alone there. If they just want to spend time alone with themselves without being judged. I also want to purchase land and have a deep understanding about my rights regarding land and oh my god, I would read the ever-loving God out of every contract. I would be an amazing person. You couldn't afford me, let's put it that way. There's no way you could afford me because it would take up a lot of my time when I could be spending it helping more than one. And that's the only reason why I said that. It's not from a not place of love, but I see the loopholes. I tend to understand the verbature. I don't know if that's the word needed to counteract that. So if ever there was someone in front of me, a human being in front of me who held a name, label, power, judge maybe, right? Well, this is what it is. And I'd be like, well, according to the shit that remember those tests you took to get to where you were right there? Okay. Right? So 15-ABC shoe -B clause A on page 147. Sheriff, remember that copy I left for the front desk? Could you please hand that to the judge? Okay. Thank you. If you notice, judges is labeled colors by color, and that's your signature right there. Or if it has nothing to do with their signature, that is the reason right there. I've typed it out. I will verbalize it. Let's come on. I also feel like I'll be tapping into what's going to happen in the transformation process of the justice system. I'd like to be a part of that too. I would like to read a contract that someone writes, and I'm having a point with contract. Like, I read terms and conditions for some apps or whatever. There's times I'm told to read it, I'll read it, and I'm like, the words you use are multi-dimensional. Not talking like scientific or like time on how to window. Like, you're using words that are vague, but are talking about rather important or strangely random things, but very specific and articulate and very, very clear English language like ways of speaking regarding um, the goodness, the nature, the process, the purpose, the mission statement. I gotta tap out. Meditation nights, numbers, learning natal charts, astrology, lightworker, and starseed tribe, light code messages, free birth chart, and life path interpretation, conspiracies, community. Brotherhood of man is one of my favorite phrases. I don't know why. Brotherhood of man, it best describes like the energy. New Earth 5D, teaching about that. Conspiracies that have lasted throughout the test of time and that are now fact and coming true. The power of community. If you want to feel safe and loving in a welcoming community, come on down. All ages, all people, one love. And then I do the cloud. And then I'm like, oh my god. I just have to like call each town's like, what's it called? I don't know. I used to work for this HVAC company, so I'd have to call for the permits. And you sometimes have to call like the town hall. It's called the town hall, like to make sure like within their town that we're following their rules. Because you have like the state rules and then the freaking town rules. Permits on permits on permits. I like that job. I like all my jobs. I like my job now. Teaching Reiki. You've been invited to be a part of a community, welcome and know you are safe here. Good vibes, Karen. Question of the day. We can start today. Let's start right now. What brings me fulfillment? This does. Why? I feel like I flow with the moment easily. I feel like I'm not so worried about the next moment. I feel safe. I feel protected because it's proven to me over time the energy of love and God. Straight up. But you can also call it creator, source energy, the universe, Buddha, Buddha Maitreya, Guanyin. I'm grabbing this here. Kali? Kali? This is not her, it's Ganesh, but it's the destroyer. It's Lord Beerus. It's like you love Lord Beerus, but he does. He's a destroyer. Thanos. I feel for him. He did what he had to do. He made a hard decision. It was for the love of the balance of the world. He had to take out people. Scripture, meditation nights, numerology nights, reading nights, astrology nights. Down for that. Also, we gotta watch Alice in Wonderland. To know me anymore, let's just watch it together. I'll watch it. Let's watch. No, movie nights. We can even set up. I understand the screen thing now. I understand the screen thing now. I understand the screen thing now. Wait, do I want it on? Yes. I want it on physical as. And then go to paper. And then go to the back of the folder. Because go here. This, it's like geometrical, right? And then screen, grass. What's it called? Um, where would we, oh, no, it's not, it's interesting. It's singular and it's all around. Because you know how franchises operate in like the business world, right? Have one, but then you pay someone to run it. And then you make a new deal. You want money, you want money, I got the, let's do this. Taking franchise. Hold on. Let me make sure I got the definition of franchise correct. I know what it is, but let me make sure that everything that I believe it to be is the right to vote. The franchise was limited to the Estonian citizens. A verb, grant a franchise. Oxford Languages, that's where that's from. You're going to use how they went through a board of people and they all said, yeah, use the word in the definition. It still gets me. You know why it gets me mad? It's not that simple thing. It's because it's like it's almost like they want learning to seem hard. Because who's gonna want to take that next step? Just make it easy from the jump. Franchise, an authorization granted by government or company to an individual or group, enabling them to carry out specified commercial activities. Providing a broadcasting service or acting as an agent for a company's product. An authorization granted by a government or by a company to an individual. We will go back and review that, but I'm going to ignore government for now. An authorization granted by a company to an individual or group, enabling them to carry out specified commercial activities. Providing a broadcast service when on TV, on what? Acting as an agent for a company's products. A business or service given a franchise to operate. Fast food franchise. A general title or concept used for creating or marketing a series of products, typically films or TV shows. So the Harry Potter franchise. Okay. An owner chiefly in North America, an ownership structure in professional sports in which a league is limited to a fixed number of teams. So what is there, a pro franchise? Is that what it's saying? I don't know sports that well. Like, oh, the two cities will be awarded franchises as the teams join the National League. Can I get a better sentence than that? Can someone help me? informal North American, a star player in a team, franchise player. There's way too many definitions for this name. The right to vote, the franchise was limited. The rights of citizenship, suffrage in the vote. The bishop's authority was deployed to extend the franchise of. I'm gonna start a website today called, what should we call it? It's always a combo. I'm gonna call it Five Scribe Dictionary or Climb 9 Dictionary. How about just the new dictionary? The new dictionary. And let me define words. Whatever I don't have, then refer to them. Because franchise, I don't even know how to begin to describe that. The right to vote, the right of citizenship, MVP, authorization given by a league to own a sports team, a title or concept used for creating and marketing a series of products like films, and then authorization granted by government or company to an individual or group, enabling them to carry out specified commercial activities. That's one word. There's more. Third person present. Franchise. Third person present. Past tense. Franchise. So the verb is franchise. The third person present franchises. Grant a franchise for the sale of goods or the operation of all the catering was franchised out. The hell does that mean? Is it because I smoked or no? Is anyone understanding what I'm saying? Is anyone know about that? Someone's still with me? Oh my god, you too. What's up? Wow, it's still there. I'm going out for. I don't know if you said that already. Have you? Oh no, you have a much older self? Nah. I remember that question. Older self. I feel like I am the older self. I feel like everything's just turning out the way it should, which is a calming feeling. I want to go to the mountains, under the sea. Oh my god. I want to stand with. This is how we're going to take out the night. I need to get off here, YouTube. If you find yourself at this point in the video, hold on. It's kind of cool having that'd be a fun thing to mess with, like the light on the thing. Hold on, I want to give you a cool outro. Maybe that can act as like my lightsaber. Wait, we got something. Hold on. Oh shit, you see that? Ready? That's my third eye to you. Look at that blue. Bam! I'm beaming it. If I was a superhero, this would be me right now to you. And all the way across New York, all the way to California where you are. So we as well span the United States of America. And I said that to anyone who watches this in the future where time doesn't exist and we share this moment now and I feel your energy now and it's dope and it's awesome. Thanks for experiencing this with me. Honestly, 4 hours, that's crazy. But you should come on the TikTok because I go live there too. Unless I'm joined here now. I don't know. Also, Bigo's here with us. Download it. I don't go through the feed, and so don't get turned off by the feed because the feed is lower vibrational. But that's why we go there to lift it, to give the people who are drawn there who are only. When I first joined that app, it was young people like 12 11. They're posting beautifully innocent videos, right? But there was a teenage group there, but they were wholesome too. They were promoting love and like joy and like babysitters, big brother, big sister, and all this stuff. And then all of a sudden, like the TikTok vibe came into it, and it was girls with pretty faces. Now you open it, and it's stuff that should be monitored. We can play music there on that app, but and that's a good part. But I would give that up, being able to play music freely, if it meant that that app was monitored, and if they're tracking like the analytics of how old their viewers are. But then another part of my mind is like, the times are so different and changing. It's like there's nothing you can really do to stop it. But that would prevent it. This is the second time I'm bringing it up because wow, when WAP came out, I'm like, damn. I guess my mind is expanding, and because I'm open minded. But I was like, dude, this is gonna be on the radio and on YouTube, and like kids can access this. I just don't. It's the Rainbow Children, dude. They got it. They get lost, getting found. Highlighted there too. Canine Mind, Canine Unit, because I'm a unit. I'm a whole team, especially in the energy of wrath. Canine too, like sniff it out, go to you, clear it out with love. With love. I'm gonna let it breathe. I gotta get off. I have to learn something. I don't know what, but I'm just excited to know that it's about to happen. I was explaining something. I guess we'll get back to it. Like do with this, like we do with this time. I go for mine. We got to shine. I don't know if that's the words, but throw your hands up in the sky. 77 414 on the motherfucking. Do you believe me or not? Do you believe me or not? I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. I won't lie to you. So did you doubt me? 77 or 414? Are those 4141 beans, dude? Are you guys ready to break into the matrix? I'm ready. I'm trying to find a hack. Follow me. Follow me. Follow me to the dark side of the where no man can only go to. Wait, that probably look cool. Only you guys will see it though. I can't watch it on there. I'ma end YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. It feels like I'm meeting a new friend. All these years I've never been drawn to you. Bye goes here, but I want to play music. YouTube does copyright, so I gotta get on. But I hope you enjoyed the last 4 hours of your time. You should be happy and have a lovely day. And Amy will be messaging you. And thank you for watching if you've made it this far. And if you've made it this far, you can email me the word at cloud9readings. This distorts the. Oh, but if anyone wants it, they want it. Call my TikTok live. I'll give you a reading. I'll give you a reading. You have a discount code, except instead of discount meaning like reduction in that polarity, I will give you a 15% increase code where I'll give you a reading like I do with everyone. But if you say the code word, like it's, I will give you an extra time on your reading on the live. All you got to do is drop the not discount code. What do I call it? The increase code. Your increase code from this YouTube video, if you're still watching, is I'm gonna write it down and show you because I want to see exactly who. Like the caterpillar who. Oh, you. Wow, looked at 400001. That's nice. Okay. The Ace of Pentacles, dude. This card is captivating. Captivating. Buy you too. This is yours. This is yours. I'm good at writing backwards. I have no idea why or what it means. Remind me of Star Wars character, but oh look, 40151. That's crazy. I'm gonna add a date on this for the heck of it. It seems a little meaningful. What's today's date? It's 4:19 a.m. 4 no, just call it 15. 4:19. Dang it. 4